Good morning, good afternoon, hello everyone, how you guys doing? Welcome in YouTubes and welcome in Twitch chat. How's everybody today, man? Good morning, good afternoon to everyone. Happy Foot is in here, Sinister, Icy, Funky, and Fabs over on Twitch, and Black Onyx as well. Let's go, how are you guys doing? And we've got Corey, of course, over on YouTube's. Hell yeah, let's go. Good evening, says Kainza. Welcome in. Hello, 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 everyone. Here we are. There it is, the game. Here we go. All right, a couple of things, by the way. First of all, good morning and happy Tuesday to everybody. Hopefully your day is amazing. If you guys woke up just now, good morning. Second, we just noticed with Icy that apparently Cloudflare recently got hacked. It's been a couple of hours now, and I noticed it because I was doing a project and ChatGPT went down, and I had some issues with OBS, which is why I'm late. Had some technical issues with OBS because of that. And what else was down? There was one more thing that was down because of that. Oh yeah, my Go XLR. That's right. Go XLR is the audio component that goes through my mic and all that. Dark Ghost Nova with a follow. Thank you very much, man. Welcome in. They're down. Yeah, Cloudflare is down. Yep, some website you're using at work. Yep. Neo Shockwave, back to my favorite PoE2 streamer. Let's go, man. Welcome in. And Kata, welcome in. 7 stream streak. Let's go, man. Thank you very much for doing that. Corey, how are you doing, man? How's the day today? I have more news for you guys. I am done with hardcore. I don't know what it was, but there was like a trigger in my brain that said, you know what? You achieved what you wanted to achieve. Switch it off. And I completely switched it off. And actually, I migrated the Warrior into the normal standard softcore, and I bought a bunch of shit for the Warrior without even dying, by the way. I just migrated, stopped hardcore, migrated it from hardcore to standard, and then I started doing some stuff on the build. I don't know what it was. It's just a switch. I didn't want to play hardcore anymore. I think I got tired of it. So we do have a few projects that I wanna go for because we're getting awfully close to the 0.4. So there's a few things that I want to test out. There's a few things that I want to be, trying out, so I can have an opinion about it. And a Warrior is one of it. Are we still SSF? No. This is the normal servers, man. This is the normal servers that I have my Deadeye on and all that stuff. What next? Yeah, the loading screen could be a little bit slow because I just updated NVIDIA. I thought the initial technical issues that I had before I understood that it was Cloudflare, I thought it was from my end, so I started updating my computer and everything. So now with the new NVIDIA update, we're going to have some loading screen issues, as you can see. We'll see. Hopefully it fixes its thing. It was a good run. Oh man, it was an amazing run. Bro, I think we can check my YouTube. I think that's the best way to do it. I don't see anything on YouTube. What's happening? Let me see. How long are we playing hardcore? First ever live was a month ago. Yep. We've officially done a month full of hardcore, man. So it has been a really, really good map. Not map, but run. It was a really, really good run. Did your most recent hardcore SSF character die? No. The Warrior was alive, but I just migrated. I didn't want to keep going. You can also not look at POBs online. Wait. Cloudflare is a content distributor network, so basically the content is not available. You can also not look at POBs online, just so you know. Wait, what do you mean? It's down, you mean, or what? So, for example, PoE Ninja... Yep, PoE Ninja is not working. Yeah. That's fine, I guess. What's up, Smoke? Welcome in. Neo Shockwave, so yeah, the Warrior was alive. We finished the campaign. and we got into endgame. We did a couple of maps. I changed my build, and I was really happy with my progress. So that inspired me to try and go full on with that build. And I noticed last night when I went to bed, and this morning whenever I woke up, I made my coffee, I did some editing and stuff like that, and some IRL chores. I kept on thinking about it, that I'm excited for the build, but I'm no longer excited for hardcore. And that was my cue that I'm done with hardcore and I don't want to force it. So that's that. We had an amazing run. It's been a month that I've been strictly playing only hardcore SSF. I didn't go to PoE 1 because of that reason. So I'm really happy with my progress, with my with everything that we've done in hardcore SSF. Unfortunately, I didn't win any money over it, but it is what it is, man. We did really good, and now we will be doing some more intense mapping. So yeah, and the reason I want to do that is because we don't, unfortunately, Smoke. I don't think we have any news. I'm going to go and check right here. Let me just show you what we're looking at. There. I constantly go and check here to see if there's anything new. Announcement. Content update. Yeah, there's nothing here. They keep on changing the community name that they have here. But, last post, somebody commented or whatever. What is this? But yeah, no more stress for you. Now it's just relaxing run till point 4. Exactly, man. I wanted to, I was leading to say that point 4 is down the corner. I don't want to keep playing hardcore SSF right now because I've done whatever I wanted to do. Next league, we're going to put the bar a little bit higher now that I know a little bit more about hardcore. But I wanted to start doing a few extra builds that I missed out on this league. So it's going to be easier for us to talk about shit, right? But yeah, there's nothing else, man. There's nothing else. All right, let's keep going here. Let's do another tier 15 so you see how this shit works. The build is pretty nice so far. And I do have one more project that I want to do with you guys before point 4. And I think you guys are going to like the new project. Are you going to be mapping with a warrior? If so, you could plug in the data to Jag's app while you run them. Sure. I'm not sure if I'm going to be doing like proper mapping, to be honest. For now, I'm just going to experiment with this one build. But yeah, let's just go in here and try it. We might get a teaser for point 4 next week. I was kind of hoping that they're going to break the silence end of this week, to be honest. Not hoping, but I was predicting that that's what's going to happen. Most of them, so you know and not go nuts. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. Now that I know it's Cloudflare, I can predict what's happening. It's all good. Tried Cold Spark Infusion. It's OP. Infusion's getting nerfed. I don't know if Infusions are going to get nerfed. Do Infusions have a different kind of build apart from the Cold Spark one? Alright, this is what the build is shaping up right now. Got another level here. We'll be back later. Go, 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 man. Have fun at the gym. Yeah, look at that. This is a disgusting build, by the way. It's called the PC Destroyer. And there's a reason for that, right? But I don't have a lot of mobs now to showcase this. But let me go and find more packs of this breach. Yeah, look at that. Look at all of this. And this is a tier 15. We can try the tier 7 because I didn't get a chance to do that, but I mean, I haven't spoken with Jag recently, to be honest. Did you, Sinister? I haven't seen him online. I haven't spoken to him in a while. So I don't know if he's still collecting stuff. Do you think they will add multiple weapon types? No. The reason why I don't think they're going to add multiple weapon types is because each weapon is tied to a class. So in order for them to launch multiple weapon types, that means that they need to launch multiple classes. So we do know that the claws, I believe, is what the weapon type is going to be, or maybe they're going to change it, but Druid is going to come with one weapon type. Swords is going to be duelist, etc, etc. So they need to launch multiple classes for that to happen. Did you buy all the uniques? I bought a little bit of gear. No uniques or anything like that, no. Just proper gear. I didn't even buy new jewels. I'm still with the hardcore jewels. But yeah, this is the build in a nutshell. Actually, this is like a low tier... It's a tier 15 map, but it's low mods, right? So it's not juiced up at all. And this is how this build plays. It's quite cool with all the effects and everything, but it's also satisfying, jumping around and all that good stuff, but it's also a tiny bit boring if this is the only thing that you do, you know what I mean? Yeah, so the project that I was thinking to do, and I think you guys are gonna like it, is to choose a build that's not like super meta. I was thinking Sorceress, but in order for me to do Sorceress, I need to level up a new Sorceress. I was thinking what we could do is we can choose a build that's underrated, and we can call the new project or segment, whatever you want to call it, how many divines does it take to fully go online with a build? And we've got like around 1,000 divines that we can spare from the guild, so I can use those to fund that project. Because it doesn't seem that we're going down on the divines, to be honest. But I think it's going to be a pretty cool project to do that. Like, imagine if we go for a Sorc and invest like 1,000 divines on it. It's going to be pretty cool to see what we could do with that, you know what I mean? But I want like a super off-meta, underrated build that has a crazy-ass potential. You know? That's the project that I want to fund. That sounds cool. Yeah, I thought you guys are gonna like that. Poison Pathfinder. Yeah, all of the contenders. We can put all of the choices, all the contenders for the project, and we can put them up, and you guys can vote, and whatever wins is what we're gonna be doing. I think that's a fair way of doing it. And also, I'm just gonna add things that I want to play, you know what I mean? But again, if we're gonna go for a Sorc, if Sorc wins, then that means that I need to speed level a Sorceress. I don't think that's gonna be tough to do. Like, we could do it in like 5 hours, maybe. But look at this build, bro. It's yeah, it makes sense why it's called the PC Destroyer, man. Like, I've made myself a tactician. It's insanely fun. It is insanely fun. Yeah, I agree. I don't think someone is gonna vote for Chronomancer, but the whole point is for people to vote for an underrated build that usually doesn't have a lot of potential, and then we can build that potential with 1,000 divines. I think that's a pretty unique thing to do, you know what I mean? Like, I don't want to go for a known build that we know that performs well. I want to go for a build that's underestimated, it's not performing, nobody's playing it, but it has insane potential if somebody's min-maxing it. That's the kind of build that I want to go for. Alright, let's see what we could do on the boss. So we've got 4 passive nodes, by the way, that we just got. We got to level 80. Wait, I cannot even see the boss. That's the NVIDIA update for you. Oh shit, the boss went all the way there. I cannot see where he is. What is he doing? What is the boss doing? Incarnation of death. Invisibility of death. And I'm dead. Yeah, I I couldn't see where the boss is. What is going on? Wait, oh, we've got a lot of traction over on YouTube. Let me say hello to everyone. So my Merc died last night in Act 3. Time for me to start a warrior to try finish hardcore SSF before point 4, says Corey. Go, 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 man. Go, go, go. You gotta catch up and then we're done. Bonjour, Alex. How you doing, man? Hello, hello. Chayula, says Teori. Okay. Now it's warrior time. Go, 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 brother. Look at these loading screens, man. NVIDIA, you gotta fix your shit, bro. Or I need to fix my PC, one of the two. I can help you boost if you want need. We'll see. I might need the Ascendancy, bro, if you can help with that one. But I think for leveling, it's gonna be pretty straightforward. Happy does a Poison Pathfinder. Still have the concoction glitch. Wait, do you die? No, I'm in softcore, man. I'm in softcore. I'm done with hardcore this season. We did a full month. Yesterday was my full official month of hardcore. I am done with hardcore. We did really good. I completed my challenge. I'm not going to push anymore because I know that it's insanely slow to push for progress. I noticed it last night, this morning, and I don't have the time. I'm going for vacation and next week, and also point 4 is coming out. I want to be alert on my toes whenever they say something. I want to be there with a lot of build experience and all that stuff, and I feel hardcore is the more slow-paced, take a chill break from all the grinding type of mode. You know what I mean? So going back to softcore, I want to go deeper into endgame stuff, you know, but with a fun build. I don't know what I'm going to do with these loading screens, man. Anybody has any tricks that can help? What usually happens is I always say this. Whenever I update NVIDIA, this happens in the game. And I just updated NVIDIA before I started streaming. So, wait, where are my media requests? No. What is it, stats or what? Stats? Alright, so that's not working. There you go. Shaders, probably. I was wondering you died and smiling. No, we're good, we're good. Oh, and the whole map is resetted, by the way. Let me remember what I was doing here real quick so we can add all of these. I don't actually remember what I was doing. But I finished with these. Yep. It needs a bit of playtime. Probably that's it. Yeah. I have a solution. Optimize the game. Graphics in NVIDIA. Click Auto Optimize PoE2. New update for the graphics card. Yeah, I just updated mine. Same was to me. That's a long loading screen. It is, yeah. I have a solution. Optimize the game. Graphics in NVIDIA. Click Auto Optimize PoE2. What does that do? Because I think Kata... No, do not do that, says Kata. Okay. Why? What's the problem with that? And why is that good? So we've got two sides of that. Wow, Mobilytics is not working. Maxroll is. Mobilytics isn't. Interesting. My POB online is not working either because of Cloudflare. Did the hardcore warrior die? No, no, no. I just stopped playing hardcore, man. The warrior got migrated to standard. I just didn't want to go there. I wanted to build more potential into the build. See what it could do in softcore. Cloudflare has been down for 2 hours or more. Yeah, it has been. Yeah. And it's scuffing some of my stuff that I need here, but it is what it is. OBS was down for me a little bit there. A few of the programs and softwares that I'm using with it, which is not good. But it is what it is. Wait, this is actually pretty cool. Fire damage. Yeah, we could do that, I guess. Where did I leave off here? Ignite magnitude, critical. Alright, let's just do this. Just go strength into fire. Into fire. Boom. Done. Alright, am I gonna be able to to see the boss now? Also, let me see what's happening with the shaders. Might activate some shit like dynamic resolution and so on. Oh, I see what you mean. It's affecting my workday. Is that a bad thing for you, or is it a good thing because you're chilling and you don't have a lot of stuff to do? Good afternoon, gents. Hello, True Nero. I'm pumped for the next PoE2 League. Yeah, me too, man. It decreases the graphical stats automatically. Requirements kind of increase in a way. I was playing PoE1, came back, and game was so slow, I optimized on NVIDIA. It became stable, but my choices were replaced by the NVIDIA to lower ones. I see. We didn't. Closure. We did not die. We just decided to stop playing hardcore. I'm done with that. We did... yesterday was my full 1 month playing hardcore. So I'm gonna go back to softcore. I'm gonna start using... the divines that we have to try new builds that I didn't get a chance to trying. Yeah, because I'm tired of hardcore, man. I'm done with it. We had a lot of fun a whole month. Oh, bad. So is this gonna stun him at some point? Oh, he's stunned, but he's walking so far away. Shit. That didn't attack. That didn't hit. Alright, that's gonna kill him here. Yep. Do you need any gear? I can craft anything that you need. Just let me know. We'll let you know, man. I want to land to see what I'm going to do. So I've got that project and we can discuss it a little bit more. I wanted to make sure that the loading screens and all that is fixed. I think we just need to play a little bit for the shaders to download and the loading screens should be better. Hopefully now it's not going to take 10 minutes like before. Oh, there you go. Nice. Filio, welcome in. It's clearly rebuilding the shaders. As you can see in the graph, it will go away. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. It's all good. It's fine. It's fine. So yeah, this morning I decided that I'm done with hardcore. I saw that it was my 1 month mark of hardcore, and I know how slow it's going to be to progress through mapping. So with point 4 coming up and my vacation coming up, it would be impossible to do anything at hardcore. So I wanted to go for softcore and try new builds so I can see what needs improvement, so I can have an opinion, bingo card, all that good shit, and yeah, have some more fun. So the project that I want to do is the following, and I need your help to decide. So I don't know if Icy's here, if Happy's here, if a mod is available, but the project is the following. We're going to keep on playing on this warrior just so I can see the build a little bit more. It's a fun build. But here's the project, chat, and I want you guys involved in this, okay? Because this is going to help us understand how bad these builds are, okay? So the idea of the next project that we want to do, I don't know how big or small it's going to be, but we do have around 1,000 divines as budget, okay? Which is pretty decent, okay? For a build. The project is the following. We need a character, a class that is not meta, but rather underplayed, played with great potential. That's the class that we're looking for, the build. Let me just call this a build. This is more accurate. So we need a build that it's not meta and it's underplayed, but it has insanely good or great potential. We're going to grab that, and this project is going to be called How Many Ds to Go Online. That's the name of the project. Like, but just to be clear, I'm not looking for something crazy, okay? I'm not looking for something extraordinary. I'm looking for something correct. I don't know if I'm explaining it properly, but I want something straightforward. Like, I don't want like a crazy shit, like a monk with a spear or something. Like, I want a proper class with its proper ascendancy, with its proper build that's super bad that we can invest 1,000 divines or anything close to that until it goes online. You know what I mean? Which hunter comes to mind with 100 weapon swap points? Oh, right, yeah. Great potential throws out so many builds. Which hunter? Merc, Ancestral Booster, Rake Amazon with Bloodlust, Herald of Blood, and Lightning Spear. Playing it now through the campaign, it's pretty fun. Okay. Many of the great potential builds are built already. Okay, and we know every single one of them. Chronomancer, the Time Freeze. Captain Lance's Black Flame Stormweaver. Chayula Monk is the obvious pick. Well, Chayula Monk is a contender. It's definitely not the obvious pick because I don't think anybody's playing Sorceress of any kind or the Witch Hunter with the 100 points. You know what I mean? Pathfinder Poison. Not a lot of people are playing those. Twister Huntress is played plus good. Alright, so let me just start writing shit down that I see here. In no particular order, by the way. Twister Huntress. We're going to create a poll. Don't worry about it. We're going to create a poll. I'm just writing stuff down. Chronomancer Ice. Twister Huntress. Chronomancer Ice. Pathfinder Poison. Chayula Monk. Speed leveling to 100? I don't think... They're speed leveling to 95. I don't think you can speed level to 100. I mean, going to 98 is halfway there. You know what I mean? 98. It's crazy. You play Tactician already? I did, yeah, but I didn't fund it with 1,000 Ds. Chronomancer Incinerate. Incinerate. Witch Hunter. Witch Hunter... 100 whips. You get it? Black Flame Stormweaver. Definitely wouldn't say Twister Huntress is meta. No. I don't think it is. No, you're right. Anything that I write here doesn't mean we're going to play it. We're going to look at this list and then we're going to do some processing of elimination and shit like that, and just writing everything down, whatever you guys are mentioning, and then we're gonna go and check them and see what we have. If I miss something, let me know. Ice Merc. Wait, is Ice Merc? Ice Merc. Okay. Let's put that there. Cynical. How is yours? How do I type yours, bro? The one that you told me. Ancestrally boosted rake. Ancestrally boosted rake Amazon. Let me just type that, bro, and we know what we're talking about. Stormweaver using Firestorm with triple infusion. Lightning Warp. Wait, Lightning Warp, Blood Mage. I would consider that pretty meta-ish. Right? Stormweaver, Firestorm with triple infusions. Reap build. Yo, Reap build. Yeah, but like I would consider this meta, maybe? Like, it's pretty meta thing to do. It's a pretty cool shit that a lot of people tried, you know what I mean? I wanna unlock like a new potential that nobody thought of. Yo, you know what? I'm gonna, like, I have 1,000 Divines budget to put onto this build. That's the one that I'm looking for. I'm looking for a build that nobody said, hey, you know what? I'm gonna give this one some love. That's what we're looking for. Demon form, Comet, Infernalist. Okay. This sounds nice. What sounds nice? You've done it before. Which one? Very cool, but not on this big budget. Oh, wait. Which one is that? Oh, the Firestorm. Okay. We got that in. Bro, you're looking for something nobody cares. You have to remove half of the list. That's exactly what we're going to do. That's why I said before, we're going to remove some of them once I finish with all of your suggestions. Yep. We need to start from somewhere. And starting from somewhere is listing everything that you guys suggest. All the builds that we have in mind. And then we're going to go to step number 2, which is going to be process of elimination. Yeah, our objective here, guys, is to find this. I know that we have overpowered builds in the list. As I said, it's process of elimination. That's going to be phase 2. Phase 2, we're going to remove some of these builds. Our goal is to find this. A build that is not meta, rather underplayed with great potential. That nobody, not nobody, but it's not a popular build. That we can have some fun and invest almost 1,000 divines to see how many Ds to go online. That's what we're looking for. Twister Hunter is probably going to get deleted from this list. Just letting you know. So don't worry about that. Do we have any other suggestions here? Frost Nova plus Snap Sorceress. Okay, I don't think we have access to PoE2 Ninja. Because Cloud is down. Oh shit, it's back! Hey, oh, it's back. Alright, this could help us see. So, Acolyte of Chayula and Chronomancer are both the lowest played. So if we pick one of these 4, or 5, excuse me, maybe 6 even, 7. So these ones should be one of these, I believe. But we do want something with potential. We don't want something sucky. You know what I mean? So if I click on Chronomancer, what's the most played? Time Freeze. So Time Freeze is the most played. And there's not a lot of them. So it's definitely not going to be one of these top ones, for sure. Okay. Do you guys have any other build suggestions? Or should I just start removing some? Let's go ahead and check what these dudes are doing. So, Smith of Kitava is last. Leap Slam, Infernal Cry, Mace. There's nothing extraordinary here or unusual that I see. They're just building the same builds with different ascendancies, so no. Is there something unique for the Gemling? Herald of Thunder, Wind Dancer, Crossbow Shot, Galvanic Shards, Explosive Grenade. Again, I think it's pretty same. Acolyte of Chayula. Yeah, this could be something here. Chronomancer with Time Freeze. Primal Strike Huntress combination with anything that has good shock potential. I think we have something similar to that for the Amazon. Don't go Chrono. Why? You're kind of making me want to go Chrono because that's the whole point of the project. Whenever somebody tells me don't go something, that's where you know that there's like a build that nobody gives a shit. You know what I mean? So, yeah. Okay, so anyway, I think we have decent amounts. So there's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. So we need to start removing some. We need to start removing some of them that I think that are pretty played, or they're pretty meta. I did this Chrono build, it was so bad. All right, let's see what we have here. It was cool, but just lacked. Do not, in any circumstance, go poison. A lot of you guys are split. I feel that there are 2 main builds in chat that people want to see. Yeah, majority of people, majority of chat wants to go, not majority, but half of you are split between Poison, and the other half are split between Chronomancer. This build is actually pure comedy. This is a crazy-ass comedic build, bro. What is that? What ability is that? Incinerate. This build is pretty cool to watch. I don't know how it clears. Charizard Flamethrower. Yeah, I don't know how it clears maps though. Rambo Wizard. Oh shit. Oh, this is build of the week? Nah. I don't want to do a build of the week. That's the whole point of something not being very famous. You know what I mean? It's pretty cool a trailer for it, though. For sure. It looks really cool. But it's build of the week. I mean, we're not going to be doing anything new. You know what I mean? We know that it goes online. The Rambo Wizard requires a lot of investment. Well, we've got 1,000 divines, but that's not the point. Chalupa with bow skills focusing on chaos. It's a cool idea, Thierry, but I would rather stick to the same weapon, the same ascendancy, the same class, you know what I mean? Okay, let's, once again, process of elimination. Twister Huntress needs to go. I think the Lightning Warp Blood Mage is pretty meta-ish, as well as the Reap build. Then we have Chronomancer Ice. We have Pathfinder Poison. These are the two that you guys want to see the most. Chronomancer Incinerate. Is it that one, the Charizard one that we just saw? Black Flame Stormweaver. Ice Merc. Ancestrally Boosted Rake Amazon. Stormweaver, Firestorm with triple infusion. Demon Form, Comet Infernalist. Twistar Huntress, it's too well known of a build, bro. And it's a broken build if you ask me, so. Frost Nova plus Nap, Sorceress. Chrono Ice would basically be, yeah, I was thinking about that just now. So that's Chrono Ice. Demon Form. How do you guys feel about Demon Form? Like, I feel that Demon Form was very popular in the beginning, then it died off because it was pretty slow. But there are still a lot of people that are actually playing it. So I think it does not belong in this list. Poison Pathfinder is popular. Pathfinder is 2%, bro. How is it popular? Maybe they're playing Poison with Deadeye. But Pathfinder is like 2%. Poison Burst Arrow, Wind Dancer. Ice Merc seems cool. I don't see many people using that. Witch Hunter has Giga OP builds. Maybe Deadeye? Yeah, I think so. That's crazy, Devo. All right, Icy, this is where I need you. Funky says, Scorp, I'm going to be honest, we didn't see much 100 Webs Witch Hunter, but I saw a build and played it a little bit, and it is really overpowered. It can go as well if you don't look for something overpowered. So you're talking about Witch Hunter then, huh? Okay. Hello, Kuru. Welcome in. Good evening, buddy. Why my Essence Drain Lich doesn't as tanky and high damage as Builder mentioned? Common thoughts, perhaps? Why? Maybe you built it differently, man. Like, I mean, my Essence Drain was pretty solid. But tankiness, if you're looking for tankiness, you need a shit ton of energy shield. Can Witch Hunter go poison? I'm not sure. What do you need me for? For a poll. We need to do a poll on Discord. So YouTube can take part as well. And let me know how many voting things can you put in there. So I know how many more I can remove from here. Are there any of these that I am willing to veto? I think I want to remove Chayula Monk. I think, yeah. I'm removing Chayula Monk. So we've got Chronomancer Ice. We've got Chronomancer Incinerate. You guys need to choose one of the two. I'm not doing both. I'm not going to have both of them here. So there's going to be one Chronomancer, which is going to be Sork. This is going to be a Ranger. Firestorm. We've got a Stormweaver. So we're gonna take away the Incinerate Charizard one. Yeah, we have a second Sork here. We have Huntress on the Rake. This actually seems like a pretty cool one. I'm removing Demon Form. Ice Merc sounds cool. Black Flame sounds cool. So there's a shit ton of Sork. This is Merc. This is Merc. And there we go. I think these. Wait, Rake? Ancestrally boosted Rake, Amazon. Yeah. I put a clip on the tooltip, maxing, then going into negatives in your general hideout. My friend, one was for Comet, though. It's crazy. Kuro with the 3-stream streak, man. Let's go, dude. Oh yeah. All right, let me check Discord. Yeah, these. Let's go with these. Let me just send these to IC. There we go. One thing at a time. Let me double check the general chat real quick for the negative. 17 mil, 19 mil. Wow, that's crazy with Tempest Flurry, bro. Damn. I'll be thrilled with any sort. I think we're gonna have fun with anything that we pick, man. Let's not like overcomplicate it or get sad or whatever. If we manage to get it super quick to go online, we can do another build, right? What is this build? Wait, which build is this one, Fabs? Witch Hunter 100 weapons. Poison plasma. Bro, this looks like a super dope build. But I feel that it's so overpowered that it shouldn't be on the list. It's already known. It's so OP, man. Holy shit. It's a pretty cool build, actually. I might actually try this one, but not for the project. I might actually try this one. But not now. Damn. Look at that clear. Galvanic shards. Yeah, okay. Final list? Yeah, give me a second, man. Give me a sec. I wish I had seen it sooner. Yeah. Final list. Let me see. Curse Lich. What are you talking about, Happy? What's the Curse Lich? Kinda hilarious. You remove Chayula It is already unpopular, and even in a Let's Play something unpopular, you remove it. That is very hilarious if you think about it. That's not the reason why I removed it, bro. I removed it because I already played Chayula Monk, so I don't want to redo the same thing. That's why I removed it. I have one veto, and I used it on the Chayula Monk for that reason. Oh, Curse Hexblast. I see. Yeah, this is a cool build, bro. This is definitely a cool build. I'm gonna keep that in mind, and I'm gonna try it for sure if it doesn't land. Yeah, I see. That's the final one, bro. Just let's go. Let's start the voting. I want to start playing. Plasma build 2, but not with poison. Yeah, Wintality, can you send me your build over on Discord? Because the stream elements is going to block your link if you send a link in chat. I see you can go ahead and announce it on General Hideout. Oh, you did it on the announcement. Okay. All right, there you go. Go and vote, guys. Here it is. On our Discord. Go to Discord, go to announcement, and pick. 59 minutes left. Wait, can you stop it? Could you cancel it to see a winner? Oh, people are voting. Okay, okay. Because if it's super close between two, we need to end it. You know what I mean? I did a little bit in the beginning, Pickles. I played like 2.5 days. Hello, Celestina. Yo, anybody who's tuning in right now to YouTube's and Twitch, what we're doing is we're back to softcore. We yesterday we completed 1 month of hardcore. We're back to softcore, and what we're doing now is we're voting as a community on a unpopular non-meta build that we're gonna invest around 1,000 divines to see which one. Not which one, but to see how many divines it takes to get the build online. So if you want to participate in the decision of what we're going to be doing, go over to Discord and vote. Go, go, go. Take your time, Funky. Take your time. I'm going to let you guys know whenever we're going to pick. Let me see the results. Yeah, look at that. Holy shit. It's very close between all of them. Did I see in it? Yeah, but it was the lowest, bro. 1 hour. Okay, okay. But you're allowed to cancel, right? Chronomancer Ice is taking over. Can I zoom this shit? I can't. That would be awesome if I was able to zoom this. That's what I picked. Good, good, good. Pick whatever you guys want. You guys are going to decide what we're going to be doing for this next project. So, go, go, go. This is where you can voice your opinion and what you want to see. You guys decide what we play. Yep. Go do that. Go pick whatever you guys want. As I said, if we do it quickly, and we're pretty decently quick with shit like that, we're going to go for the second most voted. And then the third and blah, blah, blah. We just need, the challenge is, when is it going to go online? So if it takes us 300 divines to clear everything, then we finish with that build and we go to the next one. I don't think I've seen any Chronomancer gameplay. There you go. Yeah, for sure. Well, it's up to you guys. I don't want to decide. That's why I give you the power to vote. So it seems, for now, Chronomancer Ice is winning with 8 votes. There's 24 of you guys who voted. So, yeah. There's like 26 of you over on YouTube. If you haven't voted, go and vote, guys. And there's 50 something over on Twitch. So there's a lot of people that haven't voted. I don't know if you guys are not on Discord, but yeah. If you don't care, don't worry about it. But also the second and the third place play a huge role, because whatever comes second and third are going to be my next priorities after the first build. What main skill? Depends what you guys vote. So it's going to be Chronomancer Ice. We're going to look for the build, and we're going to go for that build and see what's going to happen. All right, we're going to give it a few more minutes. Let's just go and do a map. We're doing really good now. So let's go and do a map with the warrior. And you guys take your time to vote. But make sure that you do vote, because your voice is really important here whenever we're doing these kind of projects. And one day it's going to be bigger projects and stuff like that. So get used to voting, guys. Get used to voting, okay? That's the best way to make sure that we're having as much fun as we possibly can. I don't mind playing any of those builds, but I want to be able to give you guys the power of choosing what we're doing collectively, right? It also helps for me to understand what would be fun for you guys to see. And I'm dead here. Chrono is winning. It is, yeah. 8 votes. Like, this build is pretty cool, to be honest. It doesn't compare with the Deadeye and everything in movement speed, but it's pretty cool if you like the explosions from the heralds and stuff. Was this the first death? No, I think this is like the second death. I died the second I converted this dude to softcore. I went and I bought some gear. And I immediately jumped to tier 15. And I died because I froze. But, yeah. It's like the second or the third death. And we did. Yeah, I don't have the gear for fully juiced maps. Anyway, 26 votes, guys. Let's do a few more. Go and vote up whatever you want to win, because as I see here, we don't have a second and a third. We have all these three are tied for second place. You know what I miss doing? I miss playing my Deadeye. So let me go and do a full actual map. To see the difference after so long, after a month of not playing my Deadeye. Doing hardcore and doing the warrior and all that stuff. All the slow builds. Let's see how this is gonna feel. What build is that, Fab? Made me dizzy after all the hardcore SSF, not even joking. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have something similar here. There she is. Look at that. Holy shit. The movement speed, dude. Alright, map. Tier 15, like whatever. Let's do that one. Homie's playing LA Deadeye while his off-meta build Paul runs. Yeah, that's how you do it, man. We take it out of our system. We remind ourselves why this is broken as hell, and then we go and play something not broken. I think I deserve it. After a month of hardcore SSF, I deserve this map, bro. Oh, the final version of the Plasma Witch Hunter. Okay, good. Cool. The vote is still running, guys. Go and vote up. For anybody who doesn't know what I'm talking about, we are collecting votes. Depending on what you guys choose, that's what we're gonna invest a shit ton of Divine on for a non-meta build to go online. Oh my god. Here we go. The speed. How are people supposed to not actually play this? Why are we blaming people who decide to go for this build? I mean, look at it, bro. You make your life so much easier. Look at this shit. What a stupid ass build, bro. Holy shit. Oh, I got stunned. I didn't get a single point of damage. Interesting. What's the difference between this and PoE1 in terms of speed? In terms of speed, I still believe that this is slower than PoE1, man. I mean, this is just like, and correct me if I'm wrong, because you're the one that plays PoE1 more than me, but... This is more stable. Why am I getting stunned all of a sudden? This is more like, stable speed. then PoE1 has a more intentional speed that you can just zoom through shit and skip stuff. Slower and better. Bro, look at this, bro. I deserve this map. I deserve this map. Holy shit, dude. This build. Do you have a link for this build? Yeah, I've created a guide on YouTube. Go and check it out. But whenever you find my guide, make sure that you watch the guide, because it explains you everything. But also I have the link for Max Roll. But I don't even know if it's online. I need to check. And if it isn't, I'm gonna fix it so you can get it. Looks very cool. It's better than Deadeye. I don't know if it's better than Deadeye, bro. Like, look at this shit. Is it faster than Deadeye, you mean? Or how is it better than Deadeye? Yeah, we've got 28 votes, guys. If anybody hasn't voted and you care about it, let me know so I can wait for your vote. Because as I said, it's not only the winner that plays a role, but also the second and the third place. Because whenever we're done with the winner, I'm not going to do another poll. I'm just going to go for whatever came second. And if there's like 2 or 3 things that came second, then I'm just going to flip a coin and that's that. Oh, we do have a clear second. It's Black Flame Stormweaver. Okay. Way faster. Got it. Okay. Okay, we're done with that. Cool. Even with this fast run, it took so long time to level up. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, we're level 96. We're barely getting any XP, to be honest. 500% movement speed build from point 2. Yeah. Whoever suggested the ancestrally boosted Rake Amazon, I think that was cynical. Bathroom break, guys, and we're gonna come back and create our sorceress. Be right back. All right, we're back. So, Chronomancer Ice is the winner. All right, let's go. Let's go quick. Yep. Sorceress is this one. I'm ending the poll. Yeah, but take note of the percentages, please, bro. Take note so I know what's second, what's third, etc. Fourth, fifth, blah, blah, blah. Scorp, Chrono, Ice. There we go. Let's go. All right, let me take a look here. Ranger. This needs to go public. All right, that's online. Cool. Vito66, thank you very much for the follow, man. Welcome to the Scorpius lair. Hope you're having fun and happy Tuesday, my man. How you doing? I shot fastest ranger leveling. Okay, cool. Let's go. I need to change my title over on Twitch. All right. Why can I not hear shit? Yo, I can't hear anything. Oh, there you go. Okay. No, I can. Allowed to use stash currency for this round? Yeah, no, this is soft core, man. I'm done with hardcore. We completed a full month of hardcore. I'm back to softcore, and this project is going to be a little bit different than what we've done so far. The community voted on this build for us to invest as much as we can to see how many divines is it going to take for this build to go online. That's what we're doing. And YouTube? Yep. Give me 1 second. YouTube title has been changed as well. Let me see if I have like a thumbnail that makes sense. Okay, there you go. Yeah, so what we're doing is people voted for Chronomancer, Ice Chronomancer. We've got around 1,000 divines that we can use. And the whole point of the project is how many divines will it take for the build to go online? And when I say online, is to be able to comfortably clear the entirety of the game, including bosses like pinnacle bosses and all that stuff. So it's a pretty fun project. It gets us to, it allows us to play multiple different builds.
Well, hello there, you sexy beast.
Vito, subscribed for 3 months in a row. Let's go, man. Thank you very much for the tier 1. I appreciate you. Appreciate it, man. Okay, cool. We definitely need to level up, right? Super quick. So I don't care about anything when it comes down to the campaign. We only care about the end game. So I'm going to do whatever I can to quickly speedrun. So we're not going to do a proper sorceress. We're going to do anything else like ED Contagion or Lightning Arrow, whatever the case is, just so we can speedrun as quickly as we possibly can. And with these in mind, I think ED Contagion is the best thing that we could do. Maybe even Spark. I don't even know at this point. Let's go spell damage for sure. Alright, so uniques. Let me see what we could do here. Yeah, ED Contagion is definitely better, but it's more boring, right? So I was thinking if Spark is decent, it's gonna be maybe cool to look like at, but I think just ED Contagion is gonna do. Hello, Ryan. You're new to it, but bosses... Nah, bosses are going to be pretty easy because we're going to be stacked with gear, man. But usually it takes a while to kill bosses with ED Contagion. But we can get there. The 100 Spirit one. Can you remind me what it's called, man? I don't seem to have it, bro. I want to keep going so we can level up quick. But I want to set up the character so I don't need to dwell into gear and shit. Anybody remembers what the body armor is called? I just looked it up. Enfolding Dawn. Dawn. I don't have it. Yeah, please check if you have it. Otherwise, I'm gonna go for something else. I don't have a wand even. I don't have a ring. Chaos damage to attacks. Okay, Black Heart. Yeah, it's very cheap for sure, but I'm just trying to not take too long. Critical spell damage bonus. It's not going to help us with ED Contagion here. Somebody invited me. Thank you, whoever it is. What is the challenge now? So you guys chose, you voted over on Discord for Chronomancer Ice. So we need to level this one as quickly as possible to the end game. The challenge, it's not a challenge, it's a project. There's no challenge into it, but we've got around 1,000 divines that we have that we can invest. And the project is, how many divines will it take for this build to go online? Wait, I'm in a party with somebody else. Trade server? Yeah, we're back to softcore. We're back to normal. Celestina, give me 1 second. Somebody else invited me here. Do you want leveling gear? I want anything that's going to make it quicker. Any uniques that are good for ED Contagion. I might have a few, but... Meetings back to back. All good, man. All good. Lovely to have you here. We are done with hardcore. For anybody who's just tuning in, we're done with hardcore. Yesterday was my 1 month of hardcore. Thank you, bud. So I decided to... Oh, this is for level 15, though. Is there one... I think we can find it for lower level. Celestina, what's yours? What level is yours, Celestina? Initial? Thank you, I appreciate it. It's the runes, I know. Zero, Celestina, please give me yours as well. I'm gonna swap to this one later on. Yeah, as I was saying for anybody who wasn't here when I explained it, I'm done with hardcore. Yesterday was my 1 month of hardcore. I had a lot of fun. We're back to softcore. I'm back to trying new builds. So, yeah. We're excited. No runes and it should be level 1. Put on low level runes. I don't think that's gonna decrease the level. If I swap the sockets already. I mean, it's already level 15. I don't think that's gonna go down. It will? Oh, wait, it will. Didn't check? Okay. Wait. I've never done that before. 1 second. I don't even have them. Forget about it. Celestina, give me yours, please. I don't even have the sockets. I'm too lazy to go and buy them. It will drop. Okay, I didn't know that. Never done the opposite. Wait, is that the one? I don't even think that that's the one, but I'm gonna take everything else. I don't think this is the chess piece that we need. No, it's not. Okay. Okay, let's just put anything else low. Oh, you have something? Alright, there you go. We did it. Nice one, chat. This is for level 30, and it's because of these. So, there we go. No, it's all good. It's all good. There you go. Yeah, we did it. Good job, chat. Thank you for letting me know. Let's go for the belt next. Meginords. Yeah, we could do Meginords for the life and everything. We do want an amulet and another ring. Devo, just friend request me, man. Friend request me so you can always be able to whisper me and shit like that. Scorp_Chrono Ice. That's a great chest. Yeah, it's really good early on. For sure, it's gonna help out. Or you can message that. I think I'm gonna get the message, even if you do Scorpini. As long as the character lives, I believe. Alright, sure-footed sigil. I think I'm gonna go for this one. Once we get to level 8. Celestina's trading something. Thank you, thank you. We've got a Calandra's Touch. I don't think I need the Seed of Cataclysm. I don't think it does anything. We could do... I've got 2, actually. Yeah, no, I've got 2 of them. It's fine. Thank you, Celestina. I don't think I need these. You can get them back, by the way. Yeah, you can get these 2 back. Thank you. I have them already. Thank you, though. Cool shit. We're gonna use the amulet later on, and I think I am good. I'm just gonna be patient for 8 levels, guys. Don't worry about it. Everlasting Gaze Amulet. Do I have that one? Everlasting, no. I have it. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one that I have. Everlasting Gaze Amulet. Yeah, this is not bad. Oh, you have it? Beautiful. Let's see. Excellent. Celestina, thank you. Cool shit. Okay, let's begin. Good morning, Shibby. Welcome in. Celestina, thank you very, very much, by the way. Thank you. I appreciate it. Alright, let's begin with the gems here. I don't have any low-level gems. You are the collector. You are indeed. So we want to go for Essence Drain. Do I have? No, I don't. Okay, Una. Let's go wand. It's a level 3. Can do this one for now. The stupid ass focus. I'm good for the leveling. I'm good. I just might need some help from you guys with the gems. I'm not gonna lie. It seems that I don't have any low level gems. Actually, I can purchase them. Don't worry about it. I can purchase them. For contagion, I'm gonna need prolonged unleash, rapid casting, ranked 2, prolonged duration, rank 2, I assume, and unleash. For contagion. Okay, what else? Where's my previous build? Magnified area, maybe? Let's go to the hideout. Adele, welcome in. Hello, hello. What we're doing today is something very different. We're back to softcore. I'm gonna need to repeat that because the new people are coming in, right? So we're back to softcore just to make everything clear. We're playing softcore trading. And I'm done with hardcore. We did a full month of it, and we're back to softcore. And the community picked a non-meta, unpopular build, Chronomancer Ice, and we're gonna get it to the end game. And the project is how many Ds will it take to get it online? That's what we're doing. Okay, so what do I need? Uncut gems. I need a shit ton of these, by the way, and these. So it's a 1 and a 2. 1 and 2, yeah. Scorp, trade me. Message me in game, man. Is that you? Oh, Shibby. Shibby's here. I'm gonna go for ED Contagion, just so we can quickly, you know, quickly level up. Whoops, sorry. Sorry, man. Hey, let's go. Early gems. Hell yeah, thank you, man. That's gonna be fine. That's gonna be fine. I can buy everything else. I just need the start. Thank you so much, Shibby. Cool stuff. That's gonna help us out. Real nice here. Cool, cool, cool. What else does Celestina have for us? Oh, Essence Drain, Contagion, nice. Here they are. Cool shit. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So for the gems of Essence Drain, I know that we need Affliction. Celestina and Chibi, you guys are legends. Thank you. We need Swift Affliction. We need Chain, I guess. Do I not have it? I do have it. We need Considered casting, I think it was. Considered casting. What else was it? Oh, Funky's typing. Chain, Swift Affliction. We got it. Consider casting. We got it. Rapid casting is the one. Yep. Rapid casting. And I don't have that one. Rapid casting rank 2. I would assume. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And that's for Essence Drain. Contagion level 6. Make you powerful without leveling. Yeah. What do you need in your amulet? 3 level spell, cast speed, spell damage, and double crit. Oh, you're talking about the end game. Okay, so does anybody know of any Chronomancer ice builds that I can get inspired of? Or should I just check PoE2? Ninja. I guess that's what we're doing. Who was it? Dracarys? Whoever wanted me to do the Chronomancer ice, do you have any suggestions in mind? Time freeze. Is it with time freeze? Is it with the Comet, Ice Nova, all of that shit? Is that the one with Frostbolt and Frostbomb? Oh, thank you, Shibby. Yeah, okay, so an amulet that I'm gonna be using for sure is something like this. Can you message me, Dracarys, on Discord, and I'm gonna send you a picture of something similar of what I'm gonna need. Can you message me on Discord, please? Oh, Kata, thank you for the video. I just saw it now on Discord. Thank you, bud. Thank you. That's gonna help us. For sure. Let me see. Is it gonna help me, actually? These articles are so confusing. Okay. Here you go, bro. That's gonna be something like an amulet that I'm gonna need. Cool. So. And then we could do Zenith, I guess. What is this? I don't have enough space. Can you take maybe 2 out? And, like the big orange one. Can you take that one out so I can grab the rest? Do I need these? Level 10, level 5. We can go for this one for now. Yeah, I don't need the other one. I'm gonna switch to it. I just need a good wand. I need a good wand. But we can purchase that, it's fine. Bottom one is solid. Shit, I didn't even see which one it was. Zenith. Zenith. The one shield increased damage based on spirit, I think, and is good for endgame builds. Might be expensive, I think. Life Sprig. I have a very good focus that I can give you. I'm good for now, man. Thank you, but I'm gonna take you on that later on. Man, I love your builds, bruh. I've tried both your LA and Spark build, reached 2 million DPS. I'm happy. Hell yes, dude. That's what I want to hear. And we're going for something crazy now. We're going for a non-meta A build that not a lot of people are playing. Level 17, level 72. I want like a level 1 max. These are so expensive. Nah, we've got the budget. It's fine. We can get like one. This one maybe. Or this one, level 2. Get +3. +3 then. Okay. We're fine. How do you not get sick of this game? I'm just creating projects and challenges and shit like that to keep me happy and entertained, Spacek. Yeah. But Mohammed, yeah, I'm really excited for this one. The community picked Chronomancer Ice Chronomancer. And so yeah, that's what we're doing. I'm excited for it, and we're just preparing this little twink to go crazy on the leveling. We want to do it as fast as we possibly can. We're good. We equipped it. We're good. Level 3. All good. And, yeah, I think we're ready. I don't have any damagers. We should be fine with just contagion for now. And yeah, the point of this project is how many divines will it take to get this build online? And when I say this build, I'm not talking about this one now because this is the leveling build. I'm talking about the endgame one. So we're just preparing this shit so we can be a little bit quicker when it comes down to leveling. What level is ED? I don't remember, but it's pretty soon. It's pretty early. Let me see if I'm going to be able to deal some damage here with just contagion. Yeah, this is going to be weird. It's level 6. You know what we could do? 3 uncut. I need a damage. I need like something like Chaos Bolt, bro. Or some shit like that. Market has skyrocketed. Yeah. It's a +3. It's for twinks. That's why. Let me see what I could do here. I don't have a level 1. I do have a spark. We could go for spark for a little bit. I guess. Yeah, this is gonna do for now. I guess. You need Chaos Bolt? I think we're gonna be fine with this. Alright, we don't care about these minions. Let's go over to the boss. Nah, I'm gonna be fine. We're gonna be patient for a few levels. Did previous character die? No. This is not hardcore. We're done with hardcore. I converted the warrior to softcore to try the build out, and I'm gonna keep playing that warrior to see what we could do. But we do have a new project here, which is for a Chronomancer. Nobody's giving it some love, so we're gonna give it some love. I'm gonna treat this shit as if it's meta, and see how well it can perform. This is a hatchery over this side, so we're gonna go down here. Nothing here. Is there a lower area? There's a checkpoint over that side. Yeah, it has to be here. Okay. Nope. Sorcerer needs some love? Yeah. The project that we're doing is called How Many Ds Does It Take to Go Online? How many divines is this build gonna need in the end game to go online? Like, fully be able to clear everything without a problem. Got him. I don't even know why I came to kill this guy. It's just a habit from hardcore. Holy shit. I didn't even need this, dude. Complete habit. Complete habit, dude. What? Alright, level 2. Do we have something better? Flame wall. Skeletal snipers. Unearth. I think unearth. Yeah, this is gonna help out. With a nice little gem here. Make spark better. Ah, I know. Whatever. It's okay. Let's go do that. Short term use for this guy? Yeah. If I didn't have the twin gear, flame wall would have been nice. With the snipers as well. That would help. You know what I mean? But, we don't need it. We're too jacked. Just kill these dudes. Give me an earth. There you go. I'm looking for the cold one. And I need to remember which bosses I can skip. Because this is not like hardcore. We don't need to kill everything. Just get these guys up and running. Cast on crit comet? Yeah, for sure. We're gonna do the whole thing. The whole thing. Alright, that's done. That checkpoint was for the boss, I assume. I want to find the exit. I don't want to level here. I don't want to get hit, so let's just go Grillwood. Okay, cool. I can skip all the bosses here. We just need to find Red Veil, and I don't care about the Abyss. Oh, we can kill a few to get the level. I want to get ED Contagion quick. ED. Essence Drain quickly. There's another level. What level is that? That's level 6. That's level 6. Okay, we're getting there. I saw a Chronomancer build I never get off the ground. But got a lot of equipment for. Zorak stands with the time freeze. I might be doing something similar. So we'll see when we get there. There's a checkpoint and we found Red Veil. Beautiful. Go. Speed leveling. We're level 4. We need 2 more for ED. And we need 4 more for the sugar foot or whatever it's called. The sure-footed sigil. Let's zoom past all of these. Zoom past them. No. Okay, let's get a few of them. Move away from here. Here they are. Okay. Got the first one, and let me change my my filter so I don't see all the clutter. Got 2 points. I'm assuming we're gonna go for spell damage. We're currently level 5. We need 1 more. Back around. Nobody here? I think the other one is over the bridge, unfortunately. There should be 2 more. There might be 1 more down here, though. Let me go and check. Oh. Okay. There's number 2. Number 2 is done, and we need to find number 3, and we're done with the red veil. This feels so slow after a month of PoE1. That's the difference, man. It's honestly, you're absolutely right, but it's also perspective, because for me, this is zooming after a month of hardcore SSF. You know what I mean? But yeah, you're right, for sure. It's definitely slower, and it's gonna feel slower after PoE1, for sure. But after hardcore, man, definitely feels quick. Got it. Give the boss in the previous room not 2 skill points that you skipped. No. There's no 2 points now. The first 2 points are that elephant-looking boss in the next zone that we're gonna finish up here. It's not now. Damn it. Alright, checkpoint. We're done with the red veil. Actually, we need a waypoint here. We don't need to run around. Waypoint. Clear fell. Chronomancer needs buffs. I know. But that's why we're doing the project. That's why the Chronomancer won. Wait, it's not here. What am I doing? Red Veil, Grellwood. What's the problem? Huh? Did I not get the waypoint? But I was there. You didn't find the waypoint? But I was there. There. I've got even the checkpoint. But I guess this didn't get activated. My bad. This didn't get activated. Okay. Alright, clear fell. I always forget which bosses give the points. I only know a few bosses out of my head. Yeah. If I play, I remember them. Like, especially the start. I've done it so many times. Okay. We need to find Grim Tangle. Do all bosses give you buffs? No. Not all bosses, no. There are very specific ones that give you stuff. I would say the minority give you stuff. Like, for example, the big worm that's in Mudboro, I think it's called. It gives you absolutely nothing. It's like a side quest that you don't need to do. You can skip that one. For example, the boss that we just killed doesn't give you anything. It just gives you something for the quest. This dude that's in here, the guy that throws the rock and goes invisible and teleports and all that shit, doesn't give you anything either. Alright, we can speak with Una. She's going to start singing now, so we can respawn to checkpoint, and that's going to stop her singing. Go, 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 Icy. There we go. We can skip through everything here, but I do want to get the level because I'm going to be able to unlock Essence Drain with this next level. And we're done with Spark. Alright, there you go. So, Contagion. Contagion comes out, the new one goes in. Actually, no, never mind. I forgot to get a greater, or a perfect, actually, for Essence Drain. What's the problem? Oh, I can't put it now? Alright, there you go. The true melting has begun. Very early sometimes. Yeah, that's true. Oh, this goes all the way back. Oh shit. It's all the way up north. You need to use your aura to get your auras to use that spirit. True. Yep. I'm gonna go buy some spirit gems in a second. I don't know what level I can equip an aura. But we definitely need to. Checkpoint. I think this is the boss. So let me try and go over this way. If we can avoid the boss, would be better. What about up here? There we go. Cemetery of Eternals. You can do same thing, end of the graveyard. Yeah, once we speak to Lachlan, we can do the same thing so he skips the ERP. These are the two ones that I know of, for sure, but there's a few more that I'm not 100% familiar with. I'm stuck. I need to kill stuff. Alright, it's clearly not this side, I don't think. How excited are you for the Druid? I'm really excited. I'm always excited for new classes, bro, yeah. I'm really excited. But to be completely honest, I'm more excited about other changes, like more permanent, long-term changes, because we are all very excited for new classes, and then that excitement dies after like 2 months, maybe. Because the new class is no longer a new class, it's just part of all the classes, you know what I mean? But I'm really excited for like new mechanics, new features, new stuff, as well as the druid. Time Swords guys RP in Interlude 2. Oh, Princess Mari? Is the RP too bad there? That's a dead end. On a scale of 1 to 10, how broken do you think Druid will be? Oh, I think it's going to be around... It's not going to be less than 8. I don't know if it's going to be a 10. But it's going to be over 8, I believe. Which class is more consistent damage between the usual meta? I don't know what you consider as usual meta. Like, do you consider Spark Blood Mage usual meta? Or is it only Deadeye the usual meta? Because if you don't consider Spark Blood Mage usual meta, then Spark Blood Mage would be my answer. A slow walk towards the Jinn, then wait for him to dispel his clone, then mid-fight RP. Oh, I see. And then you die because he does have a Q and you do the same shit again. Oh, I see what you mean. Yep. I see what you mean. Scorp's Chaos damage build. Here it is. Okay. Good shit. Okay. Elemental infusions. Mana regen. Cast speed. We're not getting any chaos from this. I didn't use my prisms on nothing yet. No. I want to finish something significant in Act 1 first. Before I take a refueling break, I would say, on the character. Like, re-equip a few things, buy a few things. Update and upgrade quality, everything, and all that stuff, you know what I mean? For now, I'm super overpowered to just keep on going, you know what I mean? There we go, that's done. Greater mana flasks, life flasks, we might need those. But yeah, remind me in a second, by the way, bro. Yep. When you can live stream on Kick. I used to. I'm thinking of starting again, to be honest, but we'll see. After trying the endgame in 1, I just started praying they added some of it in PoE 2. Yeah. I recommend either going left to the Chaos Point. Oh, I found it. I found it. Seconds with the follow over on Twitch. Thank you, man. I recommend either going left to the Chaos Points or straight up to the plus level to Chaos skills. True. I got some cast speed, which is definitely needed. And a good benefit. And then we can actually go here for... Spiral into Insanity, I think it was called. Yeah, Spiral into Insanity. We can go into that soon enough. Before going for things like Lingering Horror and blah blah blah. We just need to keep going with the levels here. Should be fine. Basically go to all the... Yeah. We're gonna go to all of the Chaos nodes. It was the leader ranger account on PoE 2. What? I don't understand seconds. What do you mean? Was deleted ranger account on PoE 2. What does that mean? You're raging too much. Okay. So you deleted your PoE2 account. Is that what you're saying? Or you deleted your character because you were raging? Alright, checkpoint. We'll go Draven. Let's go. Can somebody remind me, please, what level is the minimum level that we're allowed to use an aura? PoE2's Path of Exile 2. Yeah, that I understand. You're explaining me the one thing that I understood from your sentence. Explain the rest of the sentence now. What happened to your PoE2 account? Does Chaos doing extra damage to the monster late game compared to the usual elements? It could compare, yeah. It could compare. It's pretty decent, Rubicon. You break your own table. Why? How come? Alright, here we go. Grim Tangle. Let's go back. And could be wrong. Start at level 4 on auras. Okay, okay. Alright, we spoke with Lackland, we opened the gate, and now that we opened the gate, we respawn to checkpoint. And we skip the RP, and we just kill Lackland. Ouch. Alright, Lackland's dead. Lackland's ring. Let's go hunting grounds. Oh, okay. Spirit gems are level 4. So we need to be around 11, I assume. What is your recommendation? And thanks again for making the game interesting again. Thank you very much, Big. Appreciate your comment and the feedback and everything. And I'm really happy that I inspired you to play hardcore. It's really cool, right? It's really fun. A build that I would recommend for normal SSF. I don't know what you did, but I would definitely recommend you my build on the Warrior. For sure, man. Definitely would recommend that. Right, now is a short little break that we can refocus on what we're doing here. We can go for an Earth. There you go. And let me see what we have here. Currency. Let's do boom boom for these two. We are already level 8. And do I prefer this? Dexterity. Yeah, I prefer that. I prefer that. Cool, cool, cool. We hit this with a full. We hit this with a full. We got Chain, Swift Affliction, Considered Casting, and Zenith rank 2. And then what else did I do here? For Contagion. What else can we do for Contagion? Maybe it's not needed. We can keep it like this. Affliction rank 2. We could. Yep, you're right. But I need a 5th one for Contagion. Give me something for Contagion.
Biddies, dude. The biddies, the biddies. Give me the biddies, man.
Thanks, we'll lick into it. Yo, thank you very much for the 300 biddies, man. Big, just letting you know, tomorrow morning, just letting you know, man. I don't know if you're following me over on YouTube, but if you aren't, go and check it out. Subscribe on YouTube. I have a lot of guides there that can help you out. But tomorrow I'm going to work on my Warrior build, and I wanted to create a guide for it because a lot of people are actually... my brain is not braining right now. I literally typed Big here because I was speaking to Big. But a lot of people want to do my Warrior, so I'm going to do a guide tomorrow. So you can watch out for that one. What did I want? Yeah, Affliction. Rank 2. Let's do that. I'm going to destroy that one. Cool. We need one more for Contagion. One of the focuses are going to help. Check the uniques. Thank you for reminding me. Yeah. So Effigy of Cruelty is a level 10, and the other one that you gave me was what? Mana regen. Energy shield, spell damage. This one, death rattle. And I'm already subbed. Oh, thank you, man. Yeah, you're gonna wait for it? Yeah, I'm gonna do it tomorrow. And there's like 2-3 builds that I've been doing. One of them is super defensive. The other one is more offensive, but also defensive. I'm probably gonna include both of them, and you can choose. They were low level. Yeah, so energy shield here when you kill an enemy. I think this one is better. Yeah, I think this one is better than the shield for now. Live stream on Kick? I'm not live streaming at the moment on Kick, no, but I used to. Alright, we're gonna need better life and mana potions. This is for level 10. Alright, we've got Jumpcutter's prisms. I remembered it. So we hit them all. There we go. And then Chaotic Frenzy, I remember that it's something that we could use. What's happening with the game? Chaotic Freeze. Is it Chaotic Freeze or Chaotic Frenzy? That one, yeah. But it's Freeze Buildup. I don't know if we need Freeze Buildup. Is that good? What about, what do we have? Rapid casting, magnified area. Sure, let's do that one. Whatever. Okay, we're done. Hooded one, Una. Everything is done. Cool. Let's put it in there. And you said something about the spirits. So what we could do... I don't think anybody's selling anything here. Let's go back to the hideout. Frozen bad guys don't attack. I know, but we're gonna melt the shit out of them, you know what I mean? Let me see what we could do here. If I go on cut skill gems, level 4 is where we start off with, and 1 is 550. Damn. I think we could do 3. Yeah, we can try 3. See what we're gonna get. So this is for level 10. Okay, I'm gonna keep those in mind. Level 10. We're currently at 8. Let's go waypoint. Hunting grounds. See, giveaway. Yeah, we're gonna do a giveaway whenever point 4 launches. We're gonna announce it on Discord. We're gonna do it on stream, though. Overpriced goes hard at this point. Yeah, especially for twink stuff. Yeah, definitely. Alright, sure-footed sigil. Look at that dodge rolls, bro. Who gives a shit about sprinting? Look at that speed. Alright, let's kill this one for the levels. We're not gonna have any mana at this point. I need to get like a banging mana potion. Oh, boss is here. Right, this guy gives us our first +2. +2 on this dude. And I think I'm gonna remove Zenith. And I'm gonna remove... I'm gonna remove this one as well, so we can be able to maintain our mana a little bit better. Yo, UFO, how you doing? Yeah, the man is doing jack shit, by the way. The mana potion. Okay, that one's done as well. Go, 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 man. Go, go, go. It is crying, bro. Yeah, I know. It's not what happened. No, he's fine. He's fine. We finished our hardcore journey, so we just switched to softcore, man. I'm done with hardcore. I had a lot of fun. We completed a month of it, so I'm really happy with it, and that's basically it. We could go. Somebody suggested to go for the snipers and everything until we get the auras. It's a pretty good. It's a pretty good suggestion, but I just need one more level, and we're done. So I got the cast speed. I am wondering. I'm wondering if we should go energy shield in here and then get the lingering horror first. Since I came all the way here. I think that's what we're gonna do. Yeah, let's do that. Whatever. I go sleep. Good night, my man. Good night. Lovely to have you here, bro. Good shit. When I started this league, I started Sorcerer. I wanted to go Spark, but I just realized Witch just performed better. True. But now I'm really excited because we've got Project Chronomancer Ice. How many Divines will it take to go online? So I'm excited for that project. We got the farmlands. We need to get ourselves Freythorn. Let's get some more levels here. Some XP. I think we found it. Let's go. Alright, let's quickly complete this. Waypoint. Melt. Bye-bye. Skipperoni. Skip, skip, skip. Bye-bye. See ya. We cannot skip these guys. My mana is not happy with me at the moment. It's literally hanging on for dear life. Alright, here we go. First one. Let's use some of the unearthed minions here to help out. Because mana's pretty bad. Got the first one. Don't care what Finn thinks. Let's move. Yeah. Yeah, for sure, man. The +3 is not helping me here. From Life Sprig, but it's insane damage. So, where's this pointing? This way and that way. Okay. So one of them is bound to be on the top left side here. Super fun. Definitely PC killer, though. Last season? Yeah, I don't know if it's how viable it is this season, though. So we're gonna see. Did you level up Contagion? I did. It's level 3 now, I think. We quality did as well. So you find the boss first, it points to the other rituals. It did, but it pointed on the top left and there's nothing there, so I don't know how accurate that shit is. Like, I don't know how many times I've done this, and finding the boss never helped me. Finding the boss first, I mean. Thanks, streamer. All good, bro. Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. Selected, yeah. The project that we're doing here, which is going to be more exciting, is we've got around 1,000 divines as a budget, and we started this project where the community picks a wow, sorry, a underperforming build, and we invest as many divines as it take to actually go online. That's the whole point of the build. And they chose Chronomancer Ice, so I'm excited to see where this shit is gonna go. Thank you, guys. Thank you. I think the mana regen amulet is gonna be better. I agree with you, but I also need the dexterity, and also the speed is really good here. But I do agree. But I think in a second or two, I'm gonna be a little bit better. I'm gonna start buying gear in a sec, because the uniques are gonna start dying off slowly. So I'm gonna start buying some good gear for my level. So that should help out a little bit, and we will get some intelligence as well. So it's not here. It's not here. It has to be this one. Or that. Which connects. Yeah, it's here. Okay, good. Sorceress. This is a sorceress, but we chose to go for ED Contagion because we don't care about the campaign. We want to speedrun. I don't have a sorceress this league, so we do want to speedrun. We care about the endgame for this project. But this is a Sorc, man. Well, I've got a checkpoint. Let me just use that. What do you think of the sprint mechanic overall? I think it's good, man. It's it has definitely grown on me. I've always been split for it, but it's definitely grown on me. I think I don't want to experience the game without it anymore. I really like it, but I think they can make it even better. I think it's not... I don't think it needs too much change or nerf or buff or whatever. Just a small, like, mechanical adjustments, maybe. Do you think heavy stun is a harsh penalty for it? To be honest, man, it's a very weird thing, and I don't have the mana. Well, shit. What do we do? What do I do? You know why it's weird talking about it? Is because endgame, you don't really care about that stun that much, to be honest. Alright, there you go. He's dead. Jesus. Actually, Mana Remnants is going to be pretty good for me here. So we can start with Withering Presence, of course. And go for Withering. I don't care about this. Life Sprig attacks. I think the +3 is what's killing us here with the mana. Oh yeah, and don't forget that we are also getting no inherent bonus from intelligence, by the way. That's also a big deal, right? So if I take that away, we've got 174 mana. But we don't have the spirit for it. Right? Mana drain. Oh, the mana drain, you mean? Yeah. But the reason we're having an issue is because of... the Unfolding Dawn, by the way. Alright, that's done. I'm gonna think about it later. Let's go to the farmlands. Yeah, that's what I mean as well, Funky. That's what I mean as well. I think everybody got used to it. People are a little bit better now with Sprint, the way that they use it. But what I mean is the buffs that I'm expecting are not like buffs to the gameplay of Sprint, but mechanical use, mostly. I think they could do a better job with the turning and everything on keyboard. You know? Just make it a little bit smoother, is what I'm saying. Have a cap you can get with it. I just said that. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Jeffrey's right. Yeah, exactly. Exactly what I said as well. More responsive, I would say. Yeah, I guess so. Alright, let's keep going up here. This is the second place that we're getting a +2. So we just need to find Una's hut and get the +2 weapons. Weapon points. And I think at this point, I might actually go and buy a good chess piece for my level instead of going for the spirit. I mean, I know it's OP and all, but I don't like this mana regen shit. I'm okay with just one aura. And not having to rely on the mana so much. Where are you, Una's hut? There it is. We can invest for a good piece, by the way. We can invest on a good piece. Let me see if there's something, by the way. What level am I? Level 11. So let's do level 12 max. Let's do body armor. Is there a body armor with spirit on? Spirit? Spirit for level 12. Apart from this, I don't want the uniques. I want a rare. Yeah, there are. Okay, good. Good shit. Cool. Yep, so we could do something like... There's only 13 of them, though. So I can choose something from here and go and buy it. But I don't even know if we need spirit at this point. Yeah, this is not bad. This is definitely not bad for starters. 30 extra spirit on it. Yeah, I'm gonna go and buy this one. And not think about it. What's the problem? Level 12. Okay, that's fine. Alright, Finn wants to chat, and he's giving me this. Let's use that. Okay, the charm. Then Una's gonna give me 2 points. Good stuff. And we go intelligence here. We go intelligence here. And that's that. Take cold rest for Geonor. Geonor is gonna die before he knows what's happening. Withering Presence. We can do prolonged duration. Do I have prolonged duration rank 2, and then we could do Chaos Mastery maybe? Do I have that? I don't. Chaos Mastery. Chaos Mastery. There you go. Chaos Mastery, boom. And boom. Unearth is not needed anymore. This is not needed anymore. This, we destroy. Destroy. Okay. And lastly, we want to do this. What's your favorite act? I'm very, it's gonna be a boring answer. Act 4. It has to be Act 4, the new one. Adele, yeah, I'm quick. There you go. Yeah. But, yeah, Geonor is not gonna know what hit him, bro. Act 4 is definitely one of the best acts that they did, but just so I'm not boring from the old acts, I think Act 1 has to be one of my favorite ones, bro, because it's short, it's simple, it's the first experience we've ever had with PoE 2, so it has to be Act 1, bro. I have no idea how I survived that, but hell yeah. I've always thought that Act 3 is my favorite. Act 2? Wait, what was Act 2? Yeah, Act 2 is cool. I mean, Act 1, 2, and 3 are really good. But Act 1, the only reason I love it is because it's the first act that we played through. The desert. Oh, yeah. No, it's definitely not Act 2 for me. I think Act 1 is only because of that reason. I don't know, man. I cannot pick. Act 3 is equally as good for me. I really liked Act 3 as well. But that's a good question, man. That's an interesting question. I have to think about that. Okay. We need level 12. So we want to level up so we can equip the new chest and not worry about mana so much. I'm going to equip Zenith and all that stuff as well. Act 1, I really like it because it's the introduction of the game, right? It's also very short. It's kind of... It makes more sense to me lore-wise. It has probably one of the coolest boss fights. And also the music is insane on the boss fight, man. On Geonor. That's why I put it at number 1. It's so good. Everything about the last boss fight is beautiful. Everything about it. That's why I put Act 1 as number 1. Act 2, I really like it. The reason why I like Act 2 is because you get a lot of power spike on your builds in Act 2. Like, you start seeing the first hint of potential of your builds in Act 2, which makes Act 2 super exciting. And Act 3 is just an overall crazy act, bro. It's just overall, it's so well designed, in my opinion. Act 3. Doriani is a cool-ass boss. He's such an important character as well. But yeah, that's what I think of all the acts. There it is. Okay, quickly equip that. Quickly equip that. There you go. And we're going to go magnified area on contagion. Oh! We're not dead. We're fine. This right here, Fabs? Is this the one that you want in your hideout? This area right here. Yeah, it's pretty cool, man. Yeah. It's pretty cool. But like a big space, not with all of this in between, right? Do you want the buildings as well in your hideout? Yeah, big space. Okay, okay. Okay, good shit. I love the Nameless Seer as a hideout. I don't know which one that is. I'm really bad with names. I've probably seen it. Almost done with Act 1. Yeah, I'm trying to go as quick as I can, brother. I'm doing my best here. I'm not amazing with it, but I think we're doing pretty okay-ish. Pretty average, I would say. Please tell me we're not going the wrong way. Okay, good. Found it. We've got 30 more spirit. And I'm thinking if we're gonna go for mana remnants, to be honest, or maybe even clarity and then call it a day. Instead of mana remnants and collecting shit. We can do just clarity. Let's kill a few more just so we can get another level. Marf Unso with the follow. Welcome to the Scorpius lair, my man. Hope you're doing good and happy Tuesday to you. There's another one. So let's keep going. Intelligence into chaos damage. Nice. Okay, so here we just need to kill the boss. We haven't skipped anything. We need to kill the fire res dude. This guy right here. You know what I want to do one day, chat? One day, I want to spend like a week or two leveling up a character in the campaign not rushing anything, but actually doing a full lore, like, run. Read everything, understand everything, listen to the voice lines, listen to the entire music, and I want to do it with you guys, right? I want to be able to stream it. So you mean play like me? Yeah, I want to. Okay, let me rephrase. One day I want to play like Celestina. There. But seriously, I think I want to give the benefit of the doubt, see what the writers have come up with, what the lore is, who's who. You know, all that shit. I think it's going to be super fun. It's going to be slow as hell, but we're going to do it once, you know what I mean? And then every single time they release something else, we're going to know what the hell is happening. And I'll do it so you guys don't have to do it, you know what I mean? Because I know a lot of people want to understand, but they're too lazy to do it, and I'm exactly in that category myself. I'm too lazy to do it, but one day, we could actually dedicate a few hours and do it. Things are going to be fun. But I think the day that I'm going to do that is the day, not whenever they launch the full release, but it's going to be a day whenever the game is in full release. I want all of the acts, so I don't miss information, you know what I mean? Yeah, that's about right, Icy. That's how I feel that people are reacting to what I'm saying right now. Like, they're laughing, and then they say, oh shit, this guy's serious. And it's not fun anymore, because who wants to go through that? But I mean, it's a shame, man, not knowing. I want to show you the amulet before I do the last step, okay? Link it. Contagion Essence Drain is too good. It is. You know what I wish? Rockets. And I really hope GG listens, because I'm pretty sure that almost everyone is going to agree with what I have to say here. I'm very confident about that. I wish that they do not nerf Essence Drain Contagion, but on the contrary, I want them to take that OP-ness and spread it to more builds for chaos damage. I want them to create more cool shit with chaos damage that are equally as good as Essence Drain Contagion. That's what I want. Would you agree with that? Like, imagine if we have like a crazy monk build that's like unarmed, that every punch is dealing chaos damage. That would be insanely cool. Imagine if you have like a chaos arrow. Something, you know what I mean? 46 plus 11 spirit. Is that good? I think we're good, man. I think we're good. For starters, for sure. Cast speed, spell. Yeah, that's amazing, man. I think we're good. Herald of Chaos. Yeah. That would be insane. I mean, I clear everything, don't skip bosses and all. Oh, I'm the same on my first playthrough, Kata. I'm the same. But what I'm saying is I want to do a run where I literally read everything that happens. We click on every single tome and read what is said in the tome. Because every single tome is a reflection of whoever the hell wrote it. So Geonor has a lot of them around here. So we're going to understand who the hell Geonor is a little bit better. We're going to understand who that whore is a little bit better. You know what I mean? And I'm calling her a whore because he calls her a whore as well. But I want to understand what's happening, you know? You should do it all stream around winter. Not trying to romanticize it or anything, but having some cups of coffee, listening to Count Omen. This game has a lot of references also. I 100% agree. I think we need to do it like maybe next year, Christmas or something like that. A cup of hot chocolate or coffee or whatever, but I really want to do it with you guys because I want to read every single tome, every single letter and everything, and whoever likes it, whoever doesn't, there's like a billion other streamers that you can watch, you know what I mean? I don't really care about that, but I'm pretty sure a lot of people are going to appreciate it because a lot of people don't understand or know or care about the lore, and if somebody that they watch is going through the lore, they're going to learn shit without having to go through the lore, you know what I mean? I do, yeah. Or another way to say what I just said is I want to torture you guys because you've done that to me multiple times in hardcore SF, and yeah, I didn't get anything in return. So yeah, there you go. That's gonna be my payback. Yeah, YouTube special, PoE2 Christmas lore special. Exactly. Yeah, we could do that. I would like to see something like that, and I agree with you. I would love to see more buffs to ice, chaos damage. Yeah, 100%. I agree, man. All right, Geonor. Here he is. The beautiful boss, man. The first introduction of a proper boss in PoE2 that we have. And they did a fantastic job with this guy. Such a good boss, man. Love the mechanics. Love the transitions. Love the voice lines, the music, everything. So good. This guy was a pain in the ass to learn the mechanics and managed to get him the first time. I agree across the board, says Dadzur. I don't really think anything needs nerf. Just need buffs and a lot of other things. Well, to be completely honest, I do agree with your statement there. But I also think that there are a few things that that need slight nerfing to how they function with each other. You know what I mean? Like no hard nerfs or anything like that. I don't believe in that, but just like compatibility between buffs, debuffs, spells, shit like that, that make some skills insanely overpowered to the point where I don't think you can ever bring any other element close to it. Like the way that shock and lightning skills work together is just too good, man. Don't leave, please. Just stay here, bro. Let's just fight it out here. Forget about your dudes. Okay, we're fine with that. There you go. Got him. Act 1 done. Fair, I think I was thinking about builds, but there are some concepts that need to be tuned down. It's not too good. Others are just too bad in comparison. Nah, I agree with 90% of stuff with Taori. I agree with you for 90% of stuff. The other 10% I don't agree. There are like 10% of things in the game that are too good. It doesn't matter how much they buff fire, because they did buff fire. They provided us new skills, new support gems, new builds came out of that. Fire is in a lovely spot that it never was before, and it's still no match to lightning. And the reason why is because if you take 3 or 4 very specific things and you combine them together, you create a powerhouse that fire is just no chance to compete, and that's after the buff, right? So if you take Deadeye's Ascension, what nodes they have, the passive tree that Ranger has, like the start of this right here, this area right here, everything that this shit provides them, the movement speed, the attack speed, the projectile speed, all of that shit, and then you get Tailwind, and you get the extra projectile, and and then you put Lightning Arrow with the effect that it gets from the rod and the shock factor. Bro, it is just too good, man. You can't compete. It's just too good. They need to do so many extra changes. But I do agree with one thing, that it doesn't matter what specifics I'm talking about, but I do agree that they need to raise the floor and not bring down the ceiling. I agree with that 100%. Do you think that lightning will still be as good if they remove lightning rod? Are you specifically talking about lightning arrow or just lightning in general? Because I do believe that lightning is going to be good. Spark doesn't give a shit about lightning rod, right? I mean, Spark with its shock factor and how it works and everything, it's insane. What else can compete with Spark? Tempest Flurry is insane. It's lightning. Spark is insane. It's lightning. Lightning arrow is insane. It's lightning. I mean, we've got these three, and I'm pretty sure that I'm forgetting more stuff. Herald of Thunder is an insane aura as well. I mean, don't get me wrong, man. I agree with you guys 100% that I think that Lightning Rod is overpowered, for sure. But I wouldn't want to see it that nerfed. For sure. Oh yeah, 100%. They did say that they buffed everything and they weren't lying. Yeah, there's so many builds that are viable now, but people don't see them viable because people look at PoE2 Ninja and call the top 5 metas. You know what I mean? A build that's number 13 or 14 in PoE2 Ninja is clearing the entire game just as fine. But it's not as quick as Deadeye. Or it's not as potent as Spark, or whatever the case is. You know what I mean? At the core of how GGG separates the three elements, says Sinister, lightning bounds to more targets, fire spreads a dot, and cold is crowd control. Bouncing to extra targets and not delaying the damage is just flat out better than the other options. I agree. And what GGG's approach right now is to try, instead of nerfing and buffing shit, they're trying to combine those three elements together. And they're pushing that a lot. And it doesn't seem that people are good with that. I don't know. The amulet is done, but one more step you have to do in it. I'm not that lucky. There's a chance to get spell damage or armor. You have to do it by yourself. I will give you all you need to do it. Bro, you could do it. It's fine. Whatever you land on, I'll take that amulet. So we can try and go ahead with the build. You know what I mean? Don't worry about it, man. Yeah. I don't think I'm that lucky either. You can do it, bro. You're the chef. You complete the dish. All right, this is done. Let's keep moving. I do it? Okay. You're coming to my hideout. Okay. I don't think Spark is that good. Anything with life stacking becomes much, much stronger. But we're going again back to what I'm saying with compatibility. Why isn't any other build up there and it's Spark up there? Why isn't health stacking compatible with any other big spell that can get it to the point where Spark can get it? Okay, what do you want me to do, man? I'm very rusty with crafting. So tell me what you want me to do. I remember something with homogenizing, catalyzing, and I need to hit the catalyst for this to have more chance. I completely forgot what I'm doing here, bro. Add quality, so I add that first. Yeah. Add quality. You said add quality, so I'm assuming that that's what we're doing first. Oh, okay, there you go. 20% on the quality. That's done. Next. So I think we hit it with Omen of Catalyzing Exaltation first. And we hit it with one perfect Exalted with the Omen active. All Omens, okay? And then we hit it with an Exalted. Is that step number 2? Three, two, one. We got evasion. You see, I told you, I'm not that lucky, bro. We got evasion. Yeah, instead of armor, he gave us evasion. That's a chance there. But this is what? Defense? Wait. Hold up. Why did we use... I'm just now recollecting my memory. Why did we use Catalyst for defense if we didn't want it to hit defense? What was the Catalyst Omen do? Doesn't it target more of the mod of what you have quality on? Oh, for energy shield. That's right. Sorry. My bad. Yeah. I thought we were targeting spell damage. I was like, why do we do that? Yeah. Okay. 38%. It's a tier 3, so we can go for a whittle, man. Can we not whittle this shit? Wait, no. Whittle is always gonna get global defense, I think. Right? It's always gonna go for the desecration. Is there a recovery for this? No. Bro, come back here. Where are you? I'm gonna give you that. What we could do is we can keep this one. Maybe you can finish crafting that. I don't know what else you want to do on it. Evening, Bart. Welcome in. I want to go back to leveling, bro. You can keep going with this one. And don't create another one if you're bored or whatever the case is. Don't forget that this project is how many divines we're gonna need to get this build online. So starting off with that amulet is not bad, bro. We just need to speculate whenever you finish it. We need to speculate how many divines it costs, so I can be able to add it in there and see how many divines it's gonna be. I'm gonna try completing the game with that amulet, and if I need to and I'm forced to upgrade it, then I'm gonna upgrade. We don't need the perfect amulet, you know what I mean? Alright, let's skip all of these guys. It's up to you, brother. Up to you, man. It's your time, your currency, up to you. If you like doing that, please go ahead and do that. Yeah, it's gonna help us a ton, for sure. Build-wise, game is in much better place compared to 0.1. Lightning's overtuned, but that can be solved without touching other stuff. Yeah, I agree. It's definitely better to what it was. But yeah, Dracarys, thank you very much for taking the time to do that, bro. You're getting more and more into crafting. I love that. Let's get this dude for the XP. Good shit. Nothing crazy here. Let's go find the boss real quick. Please don't be a dead end. Damn it. Anything you want, just let me know, okay? Well, I'm gonna need anything and everything, actually, for endgame. Not now. I cannot guess what I'm gonna need. I need to get closer to the endgame so I can start transitioning to the proper build that we're gonna go for and then decide what kind of gear I'm gonna need. But yeah, I'm gonna need rings for this build for sure. Wands, shit like that, you know? Okay, Hyena boss is dead. Portal quick. And get out of there. Ingenuity? What do you mean, Roshoon? Ingenuity belt or... Okay, I'm definitely gonna need in a little bit. I don't know if there's anybody out there who's actually doing trials, But if there's anybody who's farming Trials of Chemist or anything like that, I would definitely need a quick boost for all of the points so I can make this a little bit quicker. The belt, won't you need that by the end game? Probably yeah. Probably yeah. But I need to see again. I need to see. I think I have a really good belt on my Deadeye that I can use. And belt is something that he cannot craft. So belt is something that we can buy, or I can use one from my Deadeye. But you're right, yeah. I'm going to consider Ingenuity belt. I don't know if that's going to work, but that should be good. The build I was doing is Ignite to Chaos damage, but you're doing cold, right? Yeah. The build that's voted is Chronomancer Ice, which is a very unpopular build, and we're going to try and get it online. Remember, you only need one good ring. I gave you a Calandra. Yeah, true. We don't need 2 rings. That's absolutely right. Which means that we need to build our character in a way where we don't need 2 different rings to cover different resistances and different stuff, right? So we need to go off of the rings. But you're right. We need like an insane looking ring. And we need to check the price of Calandra as well so we can write it down and know how many divines it took to get this build online. If we're going to go for that. Want me to craft the ring? Sure, you could. So you currently have the task of doing the amulet and the ring. I'm going to show you something similar to the ring that we need. But again, this is off a build that I'm being inspired on. I don't know if I'm going to change my mind later. We'll see. I'm definitely going to want some rarity on that. Sure. If we're going to go for 150. Oh, that's a good question, actually. If you're a ritualist, can you have 2 Calandras and 1 good ring? I think it just copies the normal ring, man. This one right here. It doesn't copy the one on the top left. That's my logic speaking. I don't know if that's accurate, but it feels accurate. Alright, there's nothing here to skip. To do, sorry, so we can just skip everything. It is like that? Yeah, okay. Okay, let's go into... Boom, boom. Lingering Horror is completed. It says opposite ring. Oh, there you go. Okay. Has to be on the top side here. These guys are level 17. I'm 16. So I don't want to be too under-leveled because we're not going to be getting good XP. So let me just get some more XP here. Justin, has it maybe occurred to you that we're 3 months in the game and nobody's doing boosts to Sekemas because nobody gives a shit about boosting anymore? Because nobody's playing the game, yet alone leveling new alts? Maybe that's why I'm asking if people are running Trials of Chemist and I'm not immediately going to boosters. Maybe that's why. Do you think I care about the 1 divine that I'm gonna pay? If they're still doing it, then I'm gonna do it, yeah, for sure. But people ask me if I wanted help, so... No unearth on leveling EDC? Nah, it's too slow. Don't need unearth. I mean, look at the speed that we're going, man. I don't have time to unearth this. Gotta run early today. Have a good rest of the day, everyone. See you tomorrow. See you, Sinister. Lovely to have you here, man. Enjoy your day, whatever it is you're doing. See you tomorrow, bud. Hello, Felipe. How you doing, brother? How's your day been? But it's so comfy to only cast Contagion in map. Yeah, that's true. 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 Maybe in the next act we can add Unearth, and you're absolutely right, actually. And it's gonna help out a little bit with bosses if the bosses have any creatures on them. It is a good call. Actually, yeah, because they spread it, right? Because I unearth them while they have the contagion and it spreads it, yeah. Alright, after this kill, we need to go to the encampment and I'm gonna get Unearth, because you're right, and also I need to level up my other abilities as well. Perfect day, hell yeah, man. Lovely to hear that, Felipe. Isn't there another spirit skill you can use? That chaos tree? What chaos tree? Withering touch or whatever? I was thinking of just going clarity or something like that with the spirit that I have. I don't think I need another aura. Maybe mana remnants. Yeah, withering touch, we have it already. There, it's activated. Ouch. And then at 33, we're gonna go for Dark Effigy, yeah. Alright, got her. Blasphemy with Temporal Chains. True, but that's gonna cost, right? That's how much? How much spirit is that? There's a skill level 6. And we don't have the level for that. Okay. So 6 we can't. I'm assuming that 5 we can. It's really late. Yeah. Let me just do the basic stuff. We don't need too much here. We don't need too much to go ham in this build. We also need the spare at some point. 60 spirit, yeah, exactly. 60 spirit. It's not a bad. It's not a bad call. Initial. We can get a better chess piece with 60 spirit. To be honest. Okay, so first thing that we need here is level 5. Do I have level 5s? I have 2. That's exactly what we need. Contagion. Essence Drain. Whoops. And then we need a lower one to get an earth. Actually, I do have an earth. Here it is. An earth can stay there. And we can level it up as well. We can do clarity for now. I don't have it. Clarity. Rank 2 is 20. 50. Yeah, let's do clarity rank 2 for now. And we're going to think about it later on. Prolonged duration. It should work. Yeah, it should work. And also Terra 1111111. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to Scorpius layer. Hope you're having a good day, man. Thank you for being here. Clarity. Boom. Done. Cool. Prolonged duration. I have no idea if it works. We're going to see. Prolonged. Yep. It seems that it works. Seems it works. And HKNRL, I guess. Hucknerl. Thank you very much for the follow as well, bud. Good shit. And that's about it. Alright, that one's done. Let's keep moving here. I was watching Yami Shibai. It's a horror Japanese anime. It's crazy. Ooh. Let me search that. Yami who? Shibai. Yami Shibai. Oh shit, this looks scary, bro. 15 seasons. Holy moly, it's pretty old, huh? 12 years old. Not bad. Have nice days. Thank you so much, HK. You too, my man. Thank you very much for being here. I appreciate you. Hope you're having a wonderful Tuesday. It is Tuesday today, right? Yeah. Thanks for being here. What is it? I need a new anime to watch. This one right here. Felipe Emmerich over on YouTube suggested this one, but just letting you know, it's a horror. So you're gonna have a shit ton of jump scares and stuff, and it looks scary, man. But this one, it's called Yami Shibai. It's one word. Japanese ghost stories. It looks really cool. I'm gonna save it, and if I convince the missus, we're gonna watch it. They're scary, yeah. What season are you in, Felipe? Let's go intelligence here. We're going into lingering horror slowly. No, spiral into insanity, sorry. Alright, skip all of these. No, it's a dead end. Alright, let's get some XP here, because once again, I don't want to be too over-leveled. Unearth, do your thing. Good shit. Let's get out of here. The episodes are short, only 4 minutes. I'm watching the 13th season. Oh, 4 minutes long episodes. Okay. 4 minutes. Damn. That's the shortest episodes that I've ever heard. 13 seasons. Yeah, it's not that long then. Is it like one story each episode, or is there like a continuation of the story? Not here. Not here. Yeah, Unearth is insane. You're absolutely right. Unearth is crazy. Alright, here we go. Babaya. Just beat Jamonra, my Fire Blast SRS Witch. I'm trying. Nice, Dadzer. Congrats, man. That's a big achievement. Good job. Nicely done. Where are her little minions? Alright, got her. Good morning, Ape Man. How you doing? And, oh, it's random stories. Okay, I see, I see. Random stories, each one. Cool. Good shit. Alright, I'm ready for that Ascension boost. Which, now that I think about it, we're going for Chronomancer, so... It's not that mandatory if I think about it. There's Halani Gates, beautiful. Oh, the ones that I'm vaping, Funky. There's a brand that we have here called Apex Clouds or whatever it's called, and I'm not a big fan of ice flavors, so I always go for something that doesn't have ice, and we don't really have a lot of options because people here are addicted to ice flavors for whatever reason. So my go-to right now is grapes, and it's called Grape Crush, and the other one is banana, Cool Bananas, it's called. So it has the smallest amount of ice in it. It's the best one that I can find. Usually, bro, no. Usually I used to vape like the big ass vapes, the big electronic vapes, like the big ones, you know what I mean? With the whole machine with the 2 batteries in and all that stuff. Super cloudy stuff. And with those, I used to create my own coils, my own cotton, and all that stuff. And whenever I was vaping those, then I was going for creamy, tobacco-y, sweet stuff mostly, yeah. For creams, mostly. But then I went to this, because I couldn't handle the other one. Like, I'm slowly de-escalating how much I'm vaping, you know what I mean? So I went to this little shit, and I'm definitely inhaling a lot less, and I'm trying to go for less puffs a day. So eventually, I want to cut the entire thing. So I did say to myself that I swore to myself that whenever the missus is pregnant and I have a kid, I'm gonna completely cut it off. Like, I definitely don't want to be vaping or smoking or anything like that when I have a kid. And I definitely want to try and do that before that happens. You know what I mean? But that's the goal. Increased ES from body armor is fine for you? Yeah, man. It's so much better than evasion, 100%. I would consider that as a W compared to the previous one. If that's what you changed, if you changed the evasion to that, I'm happy with that, bro, yeah. It's been a struggle though, Funky. I'm not gonna sit here and try and look cool and shit like that. Like, I can't. It's very hard. It's been a huge ass struggle. I've been trying for a year now. I've reduced it. I cut it for like 2 days, but I can't. And I don't know if it's because of my job and it's stressful and I'm editing and I need something there. But I know that it's the habit. You know what I mean? I don't like it anymore. I don't like it anymore. It's yeah, it's bad, bro. And considering that I started smoking from a very, very young age, it's just stupid at this point. Yeah, like before, just to give you an example of what I mean, that I'm doing better mindset-wise, is 5-6 years ago, I was smoking, not smoking, but vaping the other big electronic ones, and I was loving it, man. Like, I was honestly in love with doing that shit, because I would create my own coils, my own cotton, as I said. I would buy crazy-ass juices, and the taste, the flavors were insane. I loved doing that. Now I don't. Like, I don't even enjoy the taste anymore. Like, it doesn't make sense to me anymore. You know what I mean? Waking up in the morning, having my coffee, and then vaping bananas and grapes and shit like that is not like a cool, like a nice feeling anymore. And that's also why I convinced myself that I hate ice. Because if I liked ice, I have 150,000 different options. If I hate ice, I have only 2 options, grape and banana. At some point, I'm gonna hate both of those. Both of those, you know what I mean? It used to be 3 flavors that I used to buy for the month. Now I'm down to 2, so. The coffee tasting vape I have, no, that's gonna destroy me, bro. No. Banana sounds good, yeah. How much evasion do you have, dude? 9%. We're doing good. We're pretty stacked with other gear, like uniques and shit like that. I was also into that stuff. Was trying like 20 different atomizers in a year and stuff. Same, man. I had a collection and I sold half of it and I threw away the other half, Funky, just so I can stop vaping the big stuff. Like the big atomizers and mods and shit like that. I had a whole collection. I'm not kidding. Like, I remember I started smoking actual cigarettes whenever I was 13. Then I smoked those for like 2-3 years. So imagine I was around 15, 16 when I swapped over to rollies, roll-ups, right? Then I did that for about 6 years or 5 years. And then when I was studying in the UK when I was 20, I discovered vaping pens. Back then it was just the pens with a small little coil in the middle, and then there were like 2 cotton strings hanging on either side. That's the first one that I remember. And they started having like fancy vape juices and flavors and shit like that. So I was like, holy shit, this is so much better than cigarettes. My fingers don't smell. I don't smell. This is wonderful, right? So I started with vaping since I was 20, bro, and I'm 33 now. Holy shit. Yeah, I do have a career of smoking. You're right. I can put that in my CV, dude. Yeah, I'm an expert smoker. Talk to me. You want rings? I'll create you rings, bro. I know how to flip from my wrist and land into my mouth. I could do whatever you want. You know what I mean? I can create coils and... We're professionals. What the fuck? I did the same. I think we all did, bro. Actually, by the way, not a cool thing. Just saying, side note, it's not a cool thing. I don't feel cool about it, and I don't think anybody's cool doing that shit. Just letting you know. Bro has a PhD in smoking. In smoking? Yeah, I do have a PhD in smoking, bro. Yeah. But it's that time of my life where I need to do something about that, bro. It's not like I don't like it anymore. You know what I mean? I don't enjoy vaping anymore. I like... It's just something that my brain tells my body that we need, and we don't actually need that. You know what I mean? There's no, like... I think there is dopamine coming from nicotine, for sure. But I don't have, like, dopamine intake whenever... because of the flavor anymore. I'm like... I'm not crazy with the flavor. So, that's a step to the right direction, I think. Yeah, exactly, Funky. Exactly, dude. Alright, let's kill a few of these so I can get some XP here. Because, again, this is level 21. I'm 20. I don't want to be far behind because then the XP is going to be less. Come when you finish. I only vape because I like the taste of my vape. Yep, that was me 5-6 years ago, man. Now I don't even like the vape taste. That's what I used to tell myself as well, bro. I loved every single puff because of the flavors. Like, I was so happy, bro, whenever I was vaping. Now I don't have that one inkling, you know what I mean? Clear enough to know that it's going to be harmful for our kids? Yeah, for sure. If you can stop, then that's great. If it's too hard, then there's a way to reduce the cravings. It's the nicotine? Yeah, for sure. For sure. But what I'm saying, I don't know. I keep repeating it because I don't know if I'm making sense when I'm saying it. But before, like as I said, 5 years ago, nicotine intake would give me the dopamine, and I would love that, right? But apart from the nicotine, I would love building my vapes as well. I would be excited for every single new atomizer that was coming out because they were creating new shit, and I had to have the latest tech. So that was part of why I was doing it as well. So that's 2 already. I had so many flavors for that shit because you have more flavors for that thing compared to the little one that I have right now, right? So I had anything that I wanted, perfect flavors. So I absolutely love the flavors. I remember vividly, I had like 3 different coils. I don't know, Funky, if you used to do that, or Corey or somebody. But I used to have 3 different coils with 3 different flavors for 3 different moments of my day. So in the morning, it's coil number 1. Why? Because the vape juice was perfect for coffee. Then after lunch, I would switch to something more fruity to feel as if I'm chewing a gum or some shit like that, you know, a refreshment. And then at night, with my tea and my movie and after dinner and stuff like that, I would have something different. So it is a rabbit hole. Yeah, you get into that. But there were so many reasons why I kept on vaping. And what I'm saying now is I don't have those reasons. The only reason I'm vaping now is nicotine. That's it. There's nothing else about it that I give a shit about. Vape builds, yeah. Bro, it is still a thing. I'm pretty sure. They're like vape guides of vape builds, for sure. It used to be a thing. I don't know if it's a thing now, but it's probably. I was using an RDA for 8+ years, building my own coils and whatnot. Only recently switched to a pod system, going from 120 ml bottles down to 10 ml. Same story, man. Yep, I had my RDAs. I had my, what was the other ones called? I don't even remember them. I tried to remove them from my brain completely so I can stop. But I had everything, bro. I literally had everything. I had the open coil ones, drippers. Is it drip coils that we used to call them? Drip coils, where you drip a few drops, you puff, drip a few drops, you puff. You wouldn't fill the whole tank, you know what I mean? But yeah. I'm happy with my progress. But I could have been doing better as well, so. Dracaris, I didn't forget about you, bro. Give me 1 second. If you're still in the hideout waiting for my stupid ass, I'm sorry. Give me 1 sec. I'm coming after this rare. I'm not even gonna complete the map. You waited long enough. Give me 1 sec. The flavor from the RDA dripper was insane, but after using a 3 battery mod, it was time to lay it to rest and cut down. Yeah, bro, the taste was crazy, bro. The taste was insanely good. It was so good. But it was too addicting, man. I'm flying in your hideout. Good. Good that I have a good hideout for people to be entertained when they're... Okay, I'm here, man. You can land safely. No non-nicotine options to vape. There are, man. There are, but I know that I'm going to be inhaling that 24/7. I'm probably going to be inhaling the vape. If I just go from my normal vape to a no nicotine flavor, I'm just going to be inhaling that more than oxygen. Because it's not going to be fulfilling. I need to set a mindset where I'm going to be like, okay, we're done. You know what I mean? That's the way it's going to work. Oh, are you done, man? Wait, are you actually done? You are done. Holy shit. What a legend. What a legend. IC, can you do me a favor? Can you please start not for us, but for public. It's going to be a public view later on. Maybe we can start like a plain simple, nothing fancy Google sheet for to calculate how many divines we used for this character for the end game. We have the first item here. Dracaris, can you maybe approximately give me a range of how much this costed you to craft this? How much did you spend for that? It looks good. So I'm gonna save it over here. Let's go for empty. I don't have an empty one, do I? I do. Beautiful. Project Chrono. Blue. And we put that bad boy in here. No, 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 no. Okay, beautiful. Cool. If I get to that point, Dracarys, I'm going to let you know if I need that, yeah? So for now, we don't need that, bro. Good thought, though. Good thing that you didn't do it, because then it would have been a little bit too much. But yeah, calculate that, and let's see. Oh, that's good then, Corey. Corey says his vapes don't have any nicotine in it. That's good. Because the habit of inhale something can also the reason that makes it harder. Maybe. I don't know if I'm still vaping because of the habit of inhaling something and the action. Probably it's something with it, but I think it's mostly nicotine intake. Average amulet. I'm not going for an average build though, LZ. I'm going, the project is how many divines does it take to go online. So if this shit costs 30 divine, 40 divine, 50 divine, whatever, I'm gonna spend a little bit less for some other piece. You know what I mean? But yeah, we're not trying to do an average build. We're just doing a proper thing to see how many divines it's going to take to go online. I think it's going to be over 100 divines. It's going to take us to go online with this build, for sure. So, it's fine. Let's see what Dracarys says. Hydrate, yeah, you're right. We're forgetting. Give me 1 second. Let me die real quick. Areas, how are you doing, man? Try me because I love Nick and Zing's. Nicotine pouches help me a lot since I don't care about the action, just the Nick. Oh, I see. A lot of people have been telling me about those, but I don't know why I'm convinced that it's not going to work on me. I don't know why. Do you have a plan for skills after the campaign? We know that we're going for Chrono Ice, so I think I know the Chrono Ice is going for Frostbolt, Frost Wall, Comet, stuff like that. I don't have like a strict plan. We know the overall, what it's going to look like. We need to go for a Chronomancer Ice, so we'll see how we're going to end up looking. 15 divines it costed you. Okay, so that's 15 divines. Amulet costs 15 divines. A lot less than I expected, but that's good. Alright. IC, can you please add Amulet 15 divines? That's it. We just need 2 columns, I think. Yeah, awesome. Thank you very much, bro. For the ring, I would say you can almost double the craft on that. Like, I would definitely spend around 30 to 35 divines on the first ring to see how it works before I decide to invest more on it and see that build. So, yeah, around 15 divines would be okay. Am I dying here? Yep, it looks like it. I don't have any life potion here. The life potion's terrible. And I'm gonna let you know what I need. Give me a second. Alright, got him. Good shit. We got the Mastodon Tusk, and we're out of here. $35 divine for a ring? Why? It's cheaper if I craft it. No. I'm saying that my budget for the ring is 35 divines. So if you need to spend 35 divines on the ring to make it better, do it. That's why I said the 35 divines. I'm not saying that I prefer buying it. Yeah. I'm just letting you know what the budget for the ring is so you know what to do. That's what I'm saying, bro. So we don't have like a 15 divine amulet and then a 100 divine ring, or, you know, I don't want it to be too average, you know? Yeah, and Celestina might have something in the guild stash. Let's see. Cold Snap, don't forget that. Oh, Cold Snap? Yeah. We're going to look at that. We'll see. In the end game. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Not bad idea, bro. Funky. Hey, Vitero, what's up, man? We're getting to Christmas Eve and we don't get to 0.4. No, we will. Did they announce anything? The way that you said that, you're scaring me, bro. You said that too cockily, as if they came out and they gave us a date. They said early December, man. So we're getting it early December. Don't worry about it. They didn't say anything, right? No, they didn't. Yeah, it's early December. Oh, shit. Bro. Yeah. Drive me crazy. So what's the name of that one you said? You said, so which one you want me to ditch? Consider casting. 35% more damage, yeah. Consider casting is gone. If you remember the one, let me know what it's called, man. For mapping, by the way, so not now? Or for bossing, we want it? Nah, I don't want to switch, though, bro. I don't want to switch. If you mean that I'm going to be switching that shit every single time I do a boss, there's no chance I'm going to remember that. It's a speed run. I wouldn't... Nah, I wouldn't be able to do that, bro. What did I want to do here? Give me a sec. Alright, I think it's time to... Yeah, we can go for Amulet. What level am I? 21. 21. We can go for Spirit. We can go for... What else? Spell damage. Increase spell damage. Would be good. Intelligence, maybe. What do we have? Oh, this is bad. Okay. Cast speed on that one. Pretty decent. It's 5 divines, 33 spirit. Yeah, this is better than the sure-footed sigil that we have. Let's go with that one. Yeah, I'm gonna get some gloves with leeching for mana, maybe. Anyone have uncut spirit gem level 4 to spare? I picked the wrong herald. Yeah, definitely, man. Pretty sure somebody has. Can somebody help Terra? I'm gonna leave some of them in the guild for somebody to give them because I'm not allowed to give, right? Don't want to get banned and shit. Come on, loading screen. Do I have any level 4s? I do. Funky, are you in the guild, man? No. Do you have me in the game? Can you message me? I'll give you these two to give Terra. Can you do that, please? We need Dex. Let me just plan my next move here. It only costed me 10 divines, not 15. Okay, so I see whenever you can, correct 15 to 10, please. On the amulet. You should be able to find it with the command IGN. There it is. You should be able to contact me with that. Gloves. Then we have... we're gonna need... intelligence. We can do intelligence here. We could do... what else? Leeching. Maybe. Or fire res. Funkier. Yeah, beautiful. Invite me as a friend, man. So you can join. Res. Can we have leeching? Leech. No. Mana. Okay. And what level? 20, 21. Let's do quick upgrades here. No, there's nothing there. Okay. What's the problem? There's 5 divines. What the hell? Okay, can you come to the hideout now that we're friends in the game? Can you join the hideout? Or invite me and join the hideout, whatever. Killzone, by the way, and Rustagma. Rustagma. Or Rust AGMA. Thank you very much for the follow, guys. I appreciate it. Sorry for butchering your name. Yeah, they do. Alright, that's you, right? Yeah, here you go. Terra, speak with Funky, please. Spell damage. Chaos damage. Do I need the skills? Yeah, we can do Chaos spell skills. Let's see if we can find something here for our level. Yes, we can. What else? Mana regen. Let's do mana regen rate. Okay. Don't really care about the critical hit, to be honest. Oh, this is good. Yeah, that's good. I think this is gonna be better for my mana. Instead of going for Life Sprig, maybe. You know what? No. Let's just continue. I don't know why I'm doing all of this. Let's just go back. I'm getting distracted here with new gear. For absolutely no reason. Let's go back. There's no reason for me to do that. I upgraded the amulet, and I think that's enough. And we just need to get the dexterity. I think I need dexterity for the body armor. I'm gonna need one probably for the end game. Dracarys. I can buy like a random wand for low levels. Come on, loading screen. Come on, dude. Yeah, I need dexterity. Okay. That's it. Cool. What else is not working here? Withering Presence. We have... Oh yeah, I have more spirit now. So hold up. Can we... What level is Blasphemy at? What level is Blasphemy? Level 26. So we still need a little bit. Okay, let's use this for now. What can I go for? Mana Remnants. Yeah, we could do Mana Remnants for now. Yo, Blaze, what's up, man? Time for some softcore gaming? Yeah. We're on to a new project where the community decides one build that's not meta, and it's unpopular, and we try to get it online. And the project is, how many divines will it take to get it online? And the choice here, the first choice of this project is Chronomancer. Iced Chronomancer is what we're going to be doing. So we're trying to speed run the campaign as much as we can to get to the end game. But it's pretty exciting to see what we're going to be able to do with this build. It's a pretty weird build. It has a lot of potential, but we need to give it some love. And I do need to change the skin, but we're going to do all of that in the end game, not now. And it's too insignificant now to care about these things. So where are my mana remnants? How are you doing, Blaze? How excited are you for point 4, my man? Okay, good shit. Oh, is that right? I didn't know that. No remnants with chaos. Cool. Should have read that. It's okay, though. We need, like, 4 more levels and we go for Blasphemy, so it's fine. And then at level 31, I think we're getting Effigy, so that's gonna be a little bit easier. We got the trade done. Beautiful, man. Nice. I can search for an ice build for you. I need to search, man. I need to search. I think it's a personal thing. I'm gonna search and decide which one I might go for, but I think the one that I saw before had like a Comet, had Frostbolt, had like a shit ton of abilities. I'm gonna try and be as creative as I possibly can. Wait, we got the boss done, and we got the relic, so we're done. Yeah, let's find the exit. Holy shit, that was quick. I sent you one before. Yeah, I'm gonna check that as well. I'm gonna check more and decide which one I want to play. But I want to be as creative as possible to create a super OP build that doesn't need like 20 different abilities to go online, you know what I mean? I don't want an ability into an ability into an ability into an ability to deal damage. New Project Moki, yeah, dude. Yeah, we're excited for this one. Stairs, checkpoint, no. Oh, come on. We found them quick. We need to find the exit quicker. Also, Excel sheet. Thank you very much for doing that, brother. Appreciate it. You need 1,000 abilities. That's what I don't like. Yeah. I saw it. It had like a lot of abilities, but I'm gonna try and minimize that. If that means that I need to invest more divines, we invest more divines. It's fine. Haha, good one, Corey. Good one, bro. So we got our 2. And we're almost done with Spiral into Insanity. Actually, we are done with it. Good. And we got the second relic here. This is level 7. We can go for ED this time. I think I skipped something there, but whatever. I think I can get Despair. The Whispering Ice Permafrost Staff. No. For Cold Enthusiasts. That sounds cool. What is it? Which class is playing that? What is it? Sork? Is it what? Nah, I think we're good. I think we've got around 1,000 divines in the guild stash, so we should be fine, man. I don't think it's gonna take 1,000 to get it online. What are you building? We're gonna go for Ice Chronomancer, is what was voted. The project is to find a off-meta, unpopular build and give it some love. The name of the project is How Many Divines Will It Take? So we're gonna see how many divines it takes to get the build online, so... Yeah, and we had a poll over on Discord, and people voted on Ice Chronomancer, so that's what we're doing. Shooty Gaming, thank you very much for the follow, man. Welcome to the Scorpius lair. Hope you're having fun and you enjoy the content, and happy Tuesday. Good to have you here. Alright, we are trying to speedrun, but also I cannot avoid these guys anymore because I'm getting... too under-leveled here to the point where we're not going to be getting an XP very soon, so we need to kill a few of them. Hello, Retro! Oh, it's a Sork one. Nice. Nice. We could try that whenever we finish this one. Why using Witch, not Sork? We're not. We are a Sorceress. There you go. We're a Sorceress. We're just using ED Contagion so we can speedrun the campaign. Because we don't care about the campaign, remember? It's just an endgame project. So we want to see how many divines it's going to take to complete everything in the endgame. But yeah, we decided to go ED Contagion because it's super OP for leveling, right? How are you? I'm doing amazing, Retro. Thank you for asking, man. What about yourself? Doing good, doing good. We just started a couple of hours ago. We're already in Act 2. We're trying to speed this shit. We're looking good. I'm waiting for the next league. I hope the Sork gets some love. Oh, me too, man. I would love to see some Sork meta builds. But not something boring, you know what I mean? Like Spark Sork. I don't want to see that shit. I want to see, like, what Happy said. Spark is really good because of the AoE and how it moves as an ability. I would love to see something similar to Fire and Ice. Like Spark, you know what I mean? I would love to see something like that. Remind me, chat, I need to buy better life flasks and mana flasks. For my level. Just relaxing? Hell yeah, man. Relaxing is good. I can't wait to do that tonight. Yeah, relaxing is good, man. You playing PoE 2 or? Oh, you bought PoE 2? I'm very late to the party. No, you're not, man. No, you're not. No, never late, man. Never late. You know the old and boring saying, better late than never? That's it. And you're not late, bro. It's still early access. You're still part of the early access group, bro. So welcome in. Considering you're brand new to the game, feel free to do a few things that might help you. You could do them if you want to, but here's a few things that can help. Number one, check out my YouTube channel if you haven't seen it before. That's where the majority of my content is. I do guides, mostly for beginners. You can find builds, you can find endgame guides that explain shit that can help you. Number 2 is join our Discord community because there's a lot of wonderful legends in there that help a lot of people. And number 3 is ask questions, man. Whatever it is that you need, ask us. Yeah? That's how you learn, bud. And you're going to catch up to us in no time, I promise. Just make sure that you find yourself a good community that's going to help you out, and you're going to catch up in no time, man. I've seen it happening. Let's get the mana blessing right here, because we're struggling a little bit with mana. Let's get the mana blessing here. Let's go ahead, and I don't care for defense at the moment. Let's start going all the way up. So we're going to go for intelligence here. But I'm more of a solo type player. I didn't say play with people. That's not what I said. I don't think you're ever going to see me playing with people, to be honest. I'm a solo player as well. Even though there's a lot of benefits with to playing with people. But that's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is you need to read, you need to watch guides and stuff like that. Not copy-paste builds, but watch guides so you can understand the game. So you can have more fun in the game, so you know what you're doing. And ask as many questions as you can. That's it. And when I said Discord, I meant for help. So you can ask people in there if I'm not live or I'm not replying to your questions. You can ask people in the Discord, and that's why we have the Discord. And that's it. I do have an amulet. Yeah, I just bought one now. Big laugh. Thank you very much. And Shooty Gaming, welcome to Discord, man. You said that you joined Discord. Yeah. Anybody who wants to chat with us, we're pretty active on Discord. We've got over 800 members. People are posting images. They're asking questions. They're having fun. They're joining voice chats. We're doing big announcements, big promotions. You can get some stuff whenever I get like a sponsor or something that's good for you guys. I post it on Discord. We have game keys. We have instant gaming promotion where you can get a shit ton of new games with huge discounts. There's a lot of stuff, man. There's a lot of stuff. Go and check it out. Cool shit. Okay, we burned the body. We got the item. We're time to go back. Go. Welcome in. Big laugh. Do you have an amulet for leveling? Yep. We just got one. We're good. Everyone in here is early. That's very true, yeah. Never late for PoE 2. Correct. Something like comment in the first league, some auto bomber stuff. That's what I was thinking, Mookie. Yep. That's exactly what I was thinking. So that's why I kept repeating that I might go for something with Comet. But we'll see. Alright, we've got those. Beautiful. And what else can I do here? Profane Ritual. Despair is what we're looking for. And then Blasphemy. Okay. Alright, let me not forget. We don't need that. We need a better life, and there it is. We might actually get something good here. Boom. Charges, better than mine. Let's see, what do you have? Charges when you kill. Sure, let's do that. Sell these two. Click the whale, and off we go. Just wondering, is it too late to start the current league? There are two answers to that. Yes, it is, because in a couple of weeks, we're going to have 0.4. But the second answer, which I think is the one that you should go for, is no, it's not. Because if you're a new player, you should start playing now. So it's going to be a little bit easier on you whenever the big launch happens and everybody's going to go crazy. You know what I mean? So I would definitely, if I were you, knowing what I know right now, if I were you, I would definitely start playing now. It's gonna come short because you're not gonna be able to reach endgame or do too much, but at least you know what's happening. And whenever 0.4 comes out, you will be able to reset to the new league with everybody and level from the beginning. But this time, you're gonna know a lot of things that you don't know right now. What do you think you're going to start off with the next season? Probably a druid, depending on the release information that we're going to get, Ape Man. If they say something crazy about the monk or they drop a second class that I'm more excited about, I'm going to go for that. But if nothing crazy changes and druid is the only exciting thing for me, I'm going to go for druid. I always go for the new class anyway. Flask, yeah, I did it. Thank you, man. Thanks for the reminder. Was watching you on YouTube, thought I would switch over and drop a follow. Point 4, when? Hey, tell me about it, man. Yeah. Point 4 is coming early December, but it can't come earlier. We're all ready for it, man. So we're super hyped up. But yeah, thank you very much for joining here over on Twitch, man. Appreciate you. It's a completely different vibe here because we've got the music and everything. It's a little bit more chill over in YouTube. They better have new classes. Oh, Druid is dropping, but I don't know if there's going to be a second one. Some people are speculating there might be a second one, but personally, me, I doubt it. But I really hope that I'm wrong. I believe it's going to be a Friday, so that's going to be 5th of December or 12th, if I'm not mistaken. Let me see the calendar. Yeah, 5th or 12th is when we're speculating it's going to drop. And I really hope it's going to be the 12th. I really, really hope it's going to be the 12th for me. I have 4 different characters level to max. Will they reset? So how it works, man, is your characters are not going to reset. They're not going to be deleted, but they will be migrated. They're going to be transferred automatically by the game on its own. You don't have a say on that. They're going to be transferred to standard mode. So they're not going to be in the new league. They're going to be transferred in a standard league, right? And the one that we're playing right now is going to be the new league. So if you want to play the new league, you're going to need to start all over again. Like no currency, no characters, none of that. Which is where 98% probably of players are going to be playing. Just saying. But you're not going to lose your characters. They're going to be there if you want to play. But the standard mode where your characters are going to be, they're not going to have everything that the new league is going to have. Whenever the league drops, I mean. Oh yeah, for sure, Ares. Me too. I'm speculating a rogue class by myself. If I can speculate hard enough, I could materialize it. Copium. Bro, I cannot wait for a rogue class. Rogue-like class, I would say. Like Shadow or something like that. Already subbed, brother. Hey, let's go hunting. Thank you, man. We need these levels. Let me call it League, not Season. You made Blood Mage my favorite this season. Hell yeah, man. Let's go. Yeah, call it whatever. We understand each other. We're good. Let's go, man. I'm happy to hear. Loads more builds coming up in point 4. I'm still not done. Tomorrow I'm going to release my Hardcore SSF Warrior build for anybody who wants to give a try on that just before point 4. And I might do a video on this one, depending on how it's going to result in the endgame, the Chronomancer Ice, for people to have some fun. And then point 4, we're going to go crazy on builds, man. Yeah, crazy, I know, right? And did you notice how I didn't react to it? Because it's softcore. If this was hardcore, I would have probably taken 2 steps back and think about my strategy and pause the game and all that stuff. Hardcore is hitting hard, man. It's a really, really awesome mode. Absolutely loved it. 1 month. I didn't even realize it's 1 month, by the way. Holy shit. Do you guys realize I played Hardcore SSF for a month straight? And here I was one morning telling Icy that I'm going to try it for a week. It's been a month. It's so good. Alright, we need one more. Give me 1 second. Let me just go back real quick. It's a different game, yeah, for sure. Makes sense because of the same path. Yeah, I've heard that one before, Initial. Templar makes more sense, a lot of people are saying. That they can actually drop Templar and Druid at the same time. Because Templar and Druid are very close to the tree. They're basically next to each other. So Templar might be the second class if they release a second class. Again, I don't think they will, but I really hope that I'm wrong. All right, I think we're done. We opened the big thing. Let's go to the big thing. Yeah, bro, whenever you say, let's try it for a week and see what happens, ends up for 1 month and over a month, you know that you had fun, you know what I mean? I wonder what crafting will be like next league, since Abyss will not be in every map. So here's another thing that I keep saying that I predicted from the very beginning of point 3 that I need to add to my bingo book, by the way, because we need to start doing our creating our bingo books. I'm going to type it first so I don't forget about it. Okay, so what I think is going to happen with the Abyss, and I'm hoping that I'm right here, is that Abyss is going to be removed from casual maps and campaign, but it's going to be added as a proper mechanic in the endgame, like breaching, rituals, expeditions, all that stuff, and it's going to be an Abyss. They need to then create tablets for it as well. And crafting is going to resume normally, but then it's going to be in the hideout. You no longer need to go to the Well of Souls. It's going to be the guy. You're going to be able to invite him in your hideout and do it that way. That's my prediction for the Abyss. I really hope that I'm correct on that one, because it's going to be perfect if that's the case. I don't want Abyss to be gone. They're really, really significant and substantial how good that mechanic is in the game, like the pits and all that stuff. It's really cool. But I'm really hoping that they're going to merge the currencies into one currency, man. You know? Somebody said Orb of Abyssals or something like that, where it's just one currency, and you use that one currency into any kind of item. Doesn't matter if it's a weapon, if it's a chess piece or whatever, and it desecrates it. And then we still keep the omen of... you know, whatever the case is, where you can decide if it's a suffix or a prefix, and that's basically it. Instead of having like 27 different currencies for the desecration, like preserved vertebrae and preserved ribs and preserved collarbones, instead of having all of that, I really hope that we have just one that does the desecrations and call it a day. That's what I would love to see. But that's mostly my... I hope I see that instead of my prediction, to be honest. Have you tried the Holopalm speed leveling build? A friend and I beat the companion in 8 hours. Good for alt leveling. Yeah. I did, Lurk. And also, almost very similar to that build was my main build in this league. And I managed to go, not with that one, but with the Ranger. I managed to go 6 hours and 10 minutes from level 1 to tier 15 maps. So it's really good, man. It's really, really good. It's a crazy-ass build. Pretty quick. Would be great. Yeah, that would be awesome, man. For sure. I'm gonna have an issue with this guy. We could do the armpit play, I guess. Maybe the change or remove of Omen of Light. They shouldn't, Chunk. If you ask my opinion, or if they care about that opinion, I think it's going to be a big mistake if they remove Omen of Light or anything like that. You know what I mean? It's great for crafting, and I think they know that people loved crafting this league. There's absolutely no reason for them to go one step back. You know what I mean? So I really hope that they see it that way. Hey, Queen. Give me 1 second, chat. Hello, Queen. Hello. I started a softcore warrior. There are like 6-7 people in here. So it looks like not that dead like in other season. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's very true. Pun intended. I don't see them merging all tiers to one though for Abyss stuff, considering that they made 3 tiers of most of the currencies. Yeah, but that was for the league, man. It makes sense for whenever they launch a league to over-design stuff. And then Mark said, you know why I think that they're going to do something like that, what I just said, is because Mark said in one interview that all leagues, every single time the leagues are going to be super intense with designs and shit and whatever. And whenever it's done, they're going to consider, if they want to keep the mechanic of the league, or if people didn't like it, they're going to remove it. So I think that the vast majority of people liked it. So if they keep it, then they need to do changes, you know? And if that happens for another 4 leagues, imagine how many items and currencies we're going to have. So they do need to merge some stuff together, I believe. What skill are you using now? Seems good damage. ED Contagion. Essence Drain and Contagion. I skipped a few comments and it's important topics, so let me just go back real quick. I sent the old video in your Discord with Frost Dart plus using the staff I mentioned earlier. Okay, Initial. Okay, I'm gonna check it out, bro. I feel the Abyss does need a little bit of a nerf. My personal opinion, says Big Laugh. This was the shortest league for me compared to others, as crafting was a lot easier. Also, don't forget, it's the shortest league period, because it came out on the 29th of August and it's not even going to be 4 months. It's not going to even be 3.5 months. It is the shortest league that we've ever had, period. But I do agree that it adds onto it because crafting was so easy. The trading market was hard to abuse is the wrong word, but we couldn't abuse, quote unquote, right? Lack of a better word, the trading market, because more and more people were crafting good shit because the crafting was a lot easier, right? Noon Mayleaf, I'm sorry if I'm butchering your name. Noon Mayleaf and Yuli, thank you so very much for joining the Twitch over here. Welcome to Scorpius Lair. Hope you guys are having fun. Welcome in. Lovely to have you here. Means 99. Noon. Wait, is it German? If it's German, then it's not noon. It's not. It's. Wait, what is it? Oh no, it is. 90 times 11. Oh shit, 90 times 11. Okay, 99. I'm gonna call you 99. I'm gonna call you 99 now. To the point, crafting was really good. Min-max is always expensive, but everyone can clear T15 maps now. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, I see your point. I see your point. Like, keeping it and nerfing it a little bit, it's fine. It's absolutely fine. How would you nerf it, though? How do you nerf? Like, what do you nerf from crafting without removing stuff? If they remove Abyss from the campaign, as annoying as they are, the campaign will become again a running simulator. Yeah, but there's going to be a new... oh, that was you, 99. That was you over on YouTube. Okay. There's going to be a new league, don't forget. So whatever the new league is, it's going to add to the campaign. It's going to replace the Abyss. So Abyss, I am almost 100,000% certain that Abyss, the pits, are no longer going to be in campaign. They will, but very rarely. Wait, in the campaign? I don't know, man. I don't know. Maybe in Act 4, which brought them, maybe, we might see. But I don't see breaches or expeditions or rituals randomly in the campaign. Right? So if they make it like a full-on endgame mechanic, I don't think we're going to see it. It's going to be like Wisp? I don't know. What gems are you using on Contagion? A lot of them, actually. Chaotic Freeze, Magnified Area, Unleash, Prolonged Duration, and Rapid Casting. And then Essence Drain, Swift Affliction, Rapid Casting, Chain, Considered Casting, and Zenith. So I did it quickly so you can go back on the VOD and watch it again and pause. If it stays, it's just going to be randomly somewhere. I think it's better if they create an endgame mechanic. That's what I believe. Create it like a breach and give us a tablet for it, and we can choose if we want to spam that, and that's it. Reskin the stuff from Abyss with the new stuff? I don't think so, man. I don't think so. The leagues are going to be big on their own. So I think it's going to be a completely different thing to the Abyss. I hope, at least. Crafting with Abyss is fine. However, they reduced the chance of them spawning a map, or made them a unique map. I could possibly slow it down a little. But then people will moan and it will be reverted most likely. So what I'm saying, this is why I believe that what I'm saying makes more sense. I'm not saying that it's true or it's going to happen. It's just in my brain, and that's why I want to discuss this, and I like this discussion, is because it makes more sense to me. If, for example, what they do is keep Abyss, okay? Take it away from campaign, okay? Make it a endgame mechanic. Create tablets for it. So like Breaching Precursor, but it's going to be Abyssal Precursor or whatever it's called, right? So that way people can target either Abyss or Breach or Ritual. If they go for Abyss, that's the way you farm the crafting currency. So it's going to be OP. Right? The same way that you go for Breaching for the Splinters, the same way you go for Rituals for Omens, yada, 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 yada. Which also means if they do this, they need to also dedicate a whole cluster of Atlas points for it. Right? So it just becomes a proper mechanic. So this means you no longer see it in campaign. So new league stuff can be added, right? You don't remove the Omen of Light, vertebrae, etc. for crafting. So it's still there. Yeah. And you have an additional, you add an additional endgame mechanic to the game, since endgame is a bit dry. Right? And the way that they created it so far, and it also can serve as a surprise mechanic to maps that don't have it, like what they're doing now. So this whole idea makes absolute sense to me. Sure, Undying Hate unique gem will be another chase items. That's fine. They absolutely, GG absolutely loves chasing items, man. Chase items. Main farming target. Yeah, why not? It's another thing that you can target, you know what I mean? Like some people are going to prefer targeting Breaching and buying off people that are targeting these. Some people are going to be targeting these. Yeah, it's going to be a nice farm, I believe. But this absolutely makes sense to me, man. That way you're not scrapping something that you designed so nicely, the people absolutely loved, and it worked 100%. You're not taking it away from the game completely. And you're not putting it in a weird, awkward position where it's there, but it's not there. But the crafting currency is not there anymore, but whatever. But if they do that, if they just do this, then that means, in my opinion, they need to, however However, the negative is they need to merge the currencies instead of having Gnod times 8 or whatever it is, or 6, plus, what is it? Preserved times 6 plus ancient times 6. Instead of doing all of that, they could just have Orb of Abyssal, some shit, I don't know. Chaos or whatever they want to call it. I don't know. They're going to come up with something. And this orb simply means use on a rare piece of item with more than 4 mods to add a desecration mod. And end of story. That's it. Easy. Done. You literally save us from, what is this? 12 plus 6, 18, 17 different currencies down to 1. Orb of Abyssal, Greater Orb of Abyssal, or that. Yeah, that's fine. Orb of Abyssal, Chaos, whatever. Yeah, exactly. But this is like the base that they can work on. I really hope that they're thinking that way. Tablet drop rates will be interesting to watch. Would those Abyss drops, table drops like candy, like Breach tablets do, or be rare like Ritual? Balance, man. I would say, because it gives you... Yeah, that's a good question. I'm not sure. But whatever they do, I'll be okay with it. Rare, not rare, doesn't matter. I think not rare wouldn't work, because you have a shit ton of benefits from doing Abyss, because it's for crafting, right? So it cannot be common. But it cannot be too rare as well, because the prices are going to be so high. So it has to be balanced. So if this is Breach and this is Ritual, then Abyss needs to be in here. Right? So let's say this is a 80% chance, this is a 20% chance of finding, then this has to be around 45 or 50. That's how I would design it. All right, be right back, guys. Give me 1 second. I want to go to the bathroom real quick. 1 sec. All right, we're back. Does gear in the stash wipes out? Says expendable. With a new release. So it's the same with what I explained before, man. It just goes to standard. You're not gonna lose it. But if you want to play the new league, then you need to reset and start all over again. Okay, here we go. The Char. Let's get this one over with. I'm at boss room. Oh yes, Kenza. Yes, sir. Yeah. Yeah, I would love that, bro. Please invite me whenever you are ready. I don't know what inspired you to do that, but if you did that for me, thank you, bro. Okay, give me 1 sec. Portal. Come on. The master of my sea. Oh, come on. Come on, loading screen. Can I tag along, says Cynical. Kenza, if you're with your main, you can definitely handle that. Can Cynical come with us? Do you want a campaign boost? No, I'm good. Campaign boost? No. Trials and Comers, yeah. Did for you? You can to me. Yo, thank you, man. Can Cynical come with us? Kenza, that's the question. Yeah, okay, excellent. Cynical, message me, man. Or message Kenza, whoever you have in. Ba-bum, ba-bum, bum. Should work. Okay. Scorp, you've been playing drums for how long? Oh, I don't know, man. Like, professionally, I was playing gigs for money and stuff like that whenever I was like 14, 15. I was in the main band in school up until I was 17, 18. Then I came back to from the UK and I played professionally in a big ass gig every Wednesday and Saturday for like 6 hours. It was a proper thing. Whenever I was 22. But I have a picture of the stick being bigger than me, man. So I have a picture on my fridge. I need to show you guys one day. I am tiny and I have a stick and I'm hitting the pillow. So I don't think that counts, but 1.5 mil DPS? Yeah, that should be fine. Wait, I'm dead. I think I'm dead, bro. I died? Yeah, we all died. We both died, bro. Just letting you know, Kenza. He took too much damage? Yeah. We both dead. HP is too low. I need to fix my HP. I'm making a wish now. Go, go, go. Can come in, but we can't. We died. I didn't even get hit, so I guess we were both very low on HP, man. I can do a trial for you also if you want. Well, I'm gonna need it at some point. Like, it's not now. Like, it doesn't have to be now, is what I mean. But I'm gonna need a trial at some point for sure. Everything does. We really have the same CV, man. Professional smoking, long time drumming now. Hell yeah, funky. Let's go. Nah, it's all good, Kenza. It's all good. There's delay with servers. No, but he didn't even get touched though, Fabs, apparently. Anyway, it's okay. Thank you, Kenza. Thanks for trying, man. I'm out. Before the last battle. Yeah, but that... Yeah, anyway. Yeah, okay. Alright, let's go back. Alright, we didn't lose our progress here, so we're fine. And that was partially our fault as well, because we didn't have the HP. I mean, it's a known thing. I saw my HP before, and that's why I got the max energy shield on my node, on the passive tree, but... But I should have had more. I don't know why I didn't think about that. I mean, I thought about it, but I didn't take action. Which is weird. Anyway. Never had that issue. Yeah, unfortunately, that's how it works, man. I've seen it happen multiple times. Not to me. That's the first time that I had that happen to me, but... If your total HP is less than the damage that the booster has taken, we automatically died, which is what happened. I don't know how much HP you have total, Cynical, but, yeah. That's what happens, man. It's okay. Cynical, we can, I'm gonna need to fix my HP, and then I'm gonna look for a booster, maybe. Do you have someone to help you with the trial? Yeah. Was worth a shot? No, it's amazing, Kenza. Thank you. Consider it done, man. It's all good. Actually, yeah, there's a lot of people that offered to take me to the trial. So I don't think I'm going to have an issue with that. And worst comes to worst, I'm just going to find somebody who boosts and just pay 1 divine. It's nothing. Don't worry about it too much. Like, as I said, it's not a prio. I'm a Chronomancer with ED Contagion. I don't really need the Ascendancy right now. Kane's offered, and I wanted to do it just to get rid of it and not have to do it later, but it is what it is. Like, I'm not forcing it right now. Alright, we've done everything else. We just need to find the sisters. Get out of here, find the sisters, and kill that boss, and we have another one done. Yeah, that's true, Redlock. That's true. Please tell me I'm going the right way. Nope. My stutter was correct. I wanted to say wrong. Shit, could it be up there? Littera Cola. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the Scorpius layer. I appreciate you. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Hope you're doing good. Alright, I'm skipping too many. They're level 29, I'm 26. Holy shit. Yeah, and I need to start killing stuff, man. We're not going to be getting any XP by the time we finish Act 2. Yeah, I need to start killing them. Now that we're getting some decent XP, I need to level up. Damn, I just saw it now. They're 29, I'm 26. Damn. You see, the XP is not that great, by the way. It already started. Please don't be level 30 Inspires. Is it level 30? It is. Let's see if we're gonna get any XP here. Nah, it's not very bad. Okay, good. There it is. Easier to level this map? Yeah. It's a good map to level. Like, I'm hoping that I'm gonna find the sister soon so I can click on it and increase the pack size. For sure, Celestina, yeah. It's a lot busier of a map here. Alright, it starts feeling as if the uniques are actually not doing anything here. Oh, there they are. Nice, we found the sisters. Nice. You called it as well. Yeah, we need to start swapping. Laptop? What does the laptop have to do with the sisters? Is it easier? What do you mean? Oh, the typing. Io sistere. That's what you typed. I didn't know you were multilingual. Io sistere. Let's go. Halfway there. Look at my HP, man. Holy shit. I'm gonna be two-shotted soon. I definitely need to swap some of the uniques. I don't consider myself a twink anymore. No temp chains? No, I'm waiting for blasphemy. Waiting for blasphemy, and then I'm gonna put temp chains and blasphemy. I've got the spirit for it. If I run a trial and invite at every boss kill, can I give you all 8 points in one run? Yeah, but usually you just go to the last one and you invite me before you do the last one. And I get all 8 that way, with one kill. You don't need to invite me on every single one. Oh. Should be this level. Yeah, probably. It is, I think. Yeah, 27, 26, 28, somewhere there. Yeah. But I haven't gone back yet. Let me see. Let's do melding. Let's get some energy shield going. Nice, they're 30, we're 28. Not bad. Next time I go in town, I'm gonna get it. Nice, Kenza. Thank you for doing that, bro. Okay, Dracarys, okay. I think I've got like 3 or 4 builds already to check from you guys. Unearth is insanely overpowered, by the way. Shame that it's not viable. Like, super viable for the endgame. And I need 3 more levels to get the effigy. My first character was Unearth Lich. How did that go in the endgame? Fifteens were easy. Nice. So there is potential, huh? How was bossing though, bro? I had already switched to Blood Mage. Okay, how was bossing up until that point though? And that was probably before they did the endgame update where every map has a boss, right? What was the main kill? Was it, effigy? Yeah, we're gonna get that. And I can level these 2. Okay. We're done with another boss. Let's go. Okay, so we'll get 2 plus 2 points here. Good shit. Let's use them. Mana regen, mana regen. Yes, please. Let's get all of those for mana regen. Good stuff. Then we're gonna go for gems. We don't care about that. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, bye-bye. Cool. We go for... What level is that? Wait, where is it? Oh, I used it. Blasphemy. What level can I do this? Level 8. Right? Yeah, level 8 is what Devo said. So let's just do that real quick. Level 8, uncut. Level 8, boom. How much is that? No stock. 69 chaos. Sure, give me that. Blasphemy level 8. There it is. And boom. Good shit. We don't want mana remnants. Put that shit in there. I have 30 spirit here and 33 here, so that's... Why do I have more? What's the problem? There's 93. Ooh. Wait. What? Oh, I have clarity. Oh my god. What? I didn't even see that. Right, then temporal chains. We're gonna go to bad boy. We're gonna put this one. I'm gonna put temporal chains in there. Curse magnitude. Give me 1 second. Let's go and do this. right? So it's not going to be that much there. We have 8 extra, and then we're going to hit it with 1 more. And I remember it was slow potency. Yeah, that one. I remember that. And magnified, if I remember correctly. Was it magnified? I think it was magnified. Yeah. But we don't have. It's area number 1. Can we do magnified at rank 2? No. Beautiful. There it is. We're done. Good shit. Okay. Next question that I have. When can I get Despair? Is it a level 8 or is it a level 9? Despair. Despair is a level 31. Okay, so it's with Dark Effigy at level 9. 9, yeah. What was that Merc build you looked at earlier that was one-shotting the bosses? Plasma. I'm pretty sure it's the 100 weapon points Witch Hunter. I think I have it. Yeah, this one. Try that one, Corey. Alright, what else? Unearth. Yeah, we can hit that. And I do need to fix my gear a little bit here. So we can go for boots. Boots. Level 28. We can do movement speed. Hello, Raikon. How you doing, man? What's the highest movement speed that we can get here? Let's change that to rare. 20. 20 is not bad at this level. Okay. And we could do energy shield, cold res, whatever. Energy shield. Where's energy shield? Let's get some energy shield going here. Nothing crazy. Alright, so we can't. Okay, so let's do it 15 then. Are there any energy shields? Yeah, there are. Okay. So 68 is the best that we could do. So if I go 50, how many results do we have? 3. Cold res, energy shield, life regen, stun threshold is probably better. It's probably better than mine, bro. Yeah. I can't. There's not a lot of them, man. I tried. I just tried that. For my level. Yeah. Let's go with that. You got your ascendancy points already? No. No, I haven't. I'm good. Thank you. Thought you were cooking warrior builds. What happened? We finished. We finished with it, man. We finished it with hardcore yesterday. I completed a full month on hardcore yesterday, so we're back to softcore, and now we're doing a brand new project, which is very exciting. We've got some, like 1,000 divines as a budget, and we're starting, like, stupidly bad builds, off-meta, unpopular builds, giving them some love. That's what we're doing. Yeah, it is. Where's the heart gem? Oh, this one? I don't think I'm gonna benefit that much for anything from this. Anyway. Gear. Let me just put these back in there. Okay. Okay, then we could do helmet real quick. Level 28. So yeah, the project that we're doing now, for anybody who's just tuning in, just so you understand what we're doing, we're speed running the campaign. We don't care about the campaign, but the community voted Ice Chronomancer for our new test, where we see how many divines it takes to get the build online in endgame, which is going to be pretty fun. It's unpopular build. We want to give it some love, so we'll see. So maximum life on this. Some resistances would be cool. Cold res. Maybe one more and see what we're going to find. And then we want energy shield. Nothing? Seriously? There's one? What are these, bro? What are these, bro? How bad are these? Holy shit. These are so bad. Yeah, I don't think this is helping me at all, apart from the max life. How much better is that? That's not that much better, bro. Yeah, I'm gonna get this one, which isn't that great, but... A mirror, bro. What are the people doing? Whoops. People are literally... People are selling a level 28 item for a mirror. I mean, if that doesn't scream desperation, I don't know what does. Gray make? You think so? Let me see if I have anything. I don't. Black Sun. Do I have that? Yeah, Black Sun could be good. Let me remember what Grey Make looks like. Yeah, that's also good. Grey Make is pretty cool. They're around level 40. It's gonna start not being that cool. Aziri, I cannot equip it now. The one that I have. Yeah, I don't care about defense, to be honest. What would be the best helmet that I can go for with for offense then? Grey Make is too late now? Yeah. Why can I not find it? Oh yeah, because I'm too low. +1 is not bad. Yeah, it isn't. It isn't. We can go for that, I guess. Just so I can, yeah, just so we can speed things up. Whatever. Let's keep going for now. Yeah, I got it. I added it. I'm gonna need to find a better glove. I see that. That's the one that I just added now, bro. Thank you. Yeah, it's good. Come on. Why are loading screens so slow, man? Stream delay? Damn. That's a big ass delay. Anyway, I'm gonna do all of the changes off stream because it's boring to do them now. I just want to keep going for now. Dreadnought. Oh shit. We're already here. I don't think I'm gonna get level 31 before the boss, but we do need Dark Effigy. Unless somebody just comes in and kills him. To be honest, I wouldn't mind that because it's a speed run anyway. I want to get rid of this with a campaign. Maybe just do go progress there and see what we can do. Yeah, I wouldn't mind, man. I wouldn't mind. It's not a challenge if I can do it. I could do it, but I need to slow down the progress to do it. You know what I mean? I have to go and farm levels and shit. I kill him. I says. Okay. Let me get there. This side. Okay, on Earth. Go, my minions. Scorplings. Do you have gear, or did you donate your gear to someone, Icy? Are you going to be able to kill him? I've got 1,000 HP now collected with the energy shield. A little bit better than before. I'm going to do some changes off stream on the focus and all that. I can kill him, Scorp. I know. What is recommended loot filter for PoE 2? Filter Blade. Filter Blade has pretty decent filters to start off if you're new to the game. You just go there, you set it to a specific strictness, and that's it. I would recommend, because you're a brand new player, if I remember correctly. If not, please correct me. If you're a brand new player, I would just go download, not download that shit, but connect it to PoE 2 and just leave the strictness as all the way to the left side and see how it feels. You can change the themes and everything. You can see there, you can select your character as well on the right side. There's like 3 buttons in Filter Blade. Whenever you create your account and everything, there's 3 buttons on the right side. You can choose your character, and it's going to filter shit based on your character, which is pretty decent to start things off until you understand what you're doing, and then you can customize a little bit better. But for beginners, don't look into it too much, man. And I would say don't pop the strictness too high for now, because you're going to be missing items that you don't even know that you're missing. So just go with a normal no strictness for now until you understand what you're doing in the game. And whenever you feel that you're seeing way too much garbage, then you can start slowly upping up the strictness. Of course, man, anytime. And eventually, I didn't know for you mine, eventually, whenever you understand what it's doing and how it's doing, you might want more custom made or whatever. You could do it yourself, or you can follow mine as well, which I'm updating, but mine is a little bit more complex. That's why I didn't tell you to do that from the beginning. It's better if you start understanding the default one, and then whenever you get a little bit more specific about what you want, then you will know exactly what kind of filter you want. You know what I mean? So. Alright, I'm here. Icy, let me invite you real quick. Let's try it out with Icy. I know Kata that you can kill him as well, but Icy told me he's coming as well, so it's fine. Doesn't matter who kills it, just get it done. Intelligence there. Alright, whenever you're ready, dude. Okay, Corey. Noted, man. Noted. What am I looking at? What are you doing? What build is that? Is that Spark? No, that's not Spark. It can all be Spark with one projectile. What the hell are you playing, bro? That's elemental weakness. Okay. Oh, you're freezing them. Okay. Good shit. Good damage. But what is that? Nice freeze. Mini pew pew. Yeah, it's like a cute spark. You should have seen mine. We're gonna get to yours. Yeah, we're gonna get to yours. Oh, it's Arc. Oh, okay. Sparkini. It's what it's called. That's his build. Build that I was playing around with. Nice. Freeze Arc. Cool shit, man. Thanks for the kill. Alright, we're done with Act 2 as well. Come on, dude. Loading screen, thank you. You wanted to freeze? Yeah, you did a pretty good job freezing him there. Does it chain or ricochet or something like that? I think there's a mosquito in my room and I need to kill her. Chain, yeah, okay. So that's what makes that little projectile chain and go crazy in maps. Yeah, I see. Yeah, okay, okay. Now it makes more sense. One more level for Dark Effigy. I don't think we missed anything in Act 2. Just skip whatever we can here. Get some XP. I'm not gonna do the bosses. Oh, you're using Spearfield. Talking about off-meta builds. Hell yeah, man. Let's go. Spearfield is such a cool ability. I always thought that it's going to have a lot of potential one day. No, it's Sekemis. The main trial that people are boosting people is in Sekemis. Actually. So yeah. Yeah, you did good, man. Why did I engage? I said I'm not gonna do the guy. Yeah, let's run away. I mean, Chaos. Oh, yeah, Chaos, I'm not really sure if people are boosting people. I know that the main one is a chemist. But I don't see why it wouldn't be. But maybe it's gonna be at the Trial Master? I'm not sure, man. I'm not sure how people do Trial Chaos. Wait, that was pretty good XP there. And they're level 33 already, so maybe I need to go back and do the Oh, the Abyss is done. Damn it. Yeah, but do they do... Can you do Chaos as well? Trial of Chaos? And if you can, how do you do it? When does it get complete? Is it whenever you do the proper Chaos and the person comes in? Or is it the Trial Master kill? I cannot open the basket. Oh, it's locked. Okay, I was like, what is happening? Oh, you need the keys, right? That's what I was thinking. Yeah, you need the little headpieces that you put on the wall. That's why I said that you need to kill the Trial Master. That's what I meant. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so I remember it correctly. I'm trying to help Scorp. No, dude. You don't need to. Initial. Trust me, man. Thank you so much for doing that, though. But you don't have to. Yeah, that's why killing the Trial Master is a burden. Yeah, it's a pain in the ass if you need 3 keys. It's less of a struggle. It is, true. But you don't need to do that, man. Trust me. There's so many people in chat right now that are willing to help. And worst case scenario, I just do it off stream. I pay like a dude to do it for me for a divine. You know what I mean? Don't worry about it. We're doing good, man. I promise. It's all good. Actually, wait. We need level 9 gems. Let me just do this real quick so I don't come back. Because we're about to level up. We need 2 level 9 gems. We need Dark Effigy and Despair. Both of which are going to go for a lesser jewel. Boom, like that. Both of which are going to need a few of these. So we're going to need 4 on each. So that's going to be 8. And Dark Effigy is going to need Withering Touch, Urgent Totems. Let me go find them. Urgent Totem. Nothing here. Okay, do we have Poison? We don't have Poison. Do we have Withering? Withering Touch. There you go. So we need Poison, rank 2, I believe. Is it? Yeah, it is. Poison rank 2. Okay. And we need some dexterity for that. And Urgent Totem. Oh yeah, Overabundance. True. We could do Urgent Totem. Poison is really good. And then I can skip Withering Touch then. Or we could do Withering Touch and Overabundance. So we can we can do a greater. We can do a greater for one of them. And then we also do Overabundance. Overabundance rank 2. We're going to need some dex. So let me go back and get some. Dex. How much do I need? That's 27. So I'm going to need 20 here and 25 there. Effigy no longer withers? What do you mean? So Withering Touch is not... There's no reason to go Withering Touch on the Effigy? Is that what you mean? And then we do Decaying Hex. Does not exist. Decaying Hex. Heighten curse. Wait, curse grounds? I think I prefer curse grounds, no? With quality? Well, I don't know. Heighten cursed. You're at the final boss for the trials. I can join you, but you know what my problem is? I've got like 1,000 life with the energy shield, so I don't know if I'm gonna die again. Do I have like an energy shield chest? A 100% increase. I think you're gonna die. I took 5,000 honor damage with 70 honor resist. Yeah, no, I'm gonna die for sure, man. 100 maximum. What can I do here? Let me see if I could do something. I've got 1.2k. Wait. No, red lock. Wait. You want to invite me and see? If I die, I die. Who gives a shit, man? Let's just try. You just did the whole run. The least that we can do is try, man. Yeah. Send me a message, invite me. Let's see. Maybe we can do something more here. Is there like the belt? We've got Meginord, so we cannot do better with the belt. Evasion, energy shield. This might give me a little bit more. Yeah, we're at 1.3. Crazy Blah, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. Helm with plus 30 strength. What about this one? 107 energy shield. Would that be better? A 78 maximum life here as well. What's going to be better? Yeah, this might be better. This could be better as well. 78 maximum life. I don't know how to do this shit. What is it? W? Whisper? Oh, it's at. Okay. There we go. Invite me and let's try it out. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work, man. It is what it is. Hold up. Celestino, what are you saying? That the previous one is better with a shield? Is that what you said? Yeah, we're doing good, Shibby. We're doing good, brother. Oh, wait. What about this? 143 to maximum energy shield. Boom. 1.6. Okay, we're doing something. We're doing something here. That is even better than the previous one. Armor and energy shield. Could this do something? Give me 1 second. 1.5. 1.6. No, this is better. Yeah, we could do that. We're at 1.753. Boots. $1.8. All right, that's one of the best that I could do, man. That's the best that I could do. If I die now, I mean, it is what it is. You know what I mean? We did our best here. All right, let's go. Let's try, bro. Let's see. See if this shit is gonna work. I'm dead. I am dead. Well, it is what it is. Too much damage. It's all good, man. We tried. Thank you for doing that, bro. Thank you. Don't worry about it. As I said, chat, don't worry about it. We're gonna figure it out, okay? I'm gonna figure it out. You know, so I don't search for them later. Let's just do... Let's just put them somewhere, yeah? Just put them here. So these are the 3 items that we're gonna be trying. Gonna keep on running. Hey, listen, I don't want multiple people doing it at the same time, and then I go with one, and then the other 2 or the other one is there doing nothing, you know what I mean? And I'm not attending. So, as I said, don't worry about it, guys. Should I invite first before killing Trialmaster? No. If you're gonna do a boost, then the person needs to be with you when the Trialmaster is alive. I'm pretty certain. But I'm not 100% sure how it works in Trial Chaos, bro. So, wait, we wanted to do... What did I want to do here? I think I'm going to hit them both. And let me do this with both. That's going to be 4 each. We have Poison, Overabundance, Urgent Totems, and Withering Touch for 1. Heightened Curse, Decaying Hex, Prolonged Duration, and I think Cursed Grounds is what I want on the other one. Yeah. Okay, that's what we're doing. Not sure if it changed now. Yeah, I have no idea, man. Trialmaster doesn't count for ascendancies, only the bosses. Well, I don't know. Some people say they do, some people say they don't. So, as I said, I've never boosted anyone in Trial of Chaos. I never got boosted in Trial of Chaos, so... Fabs is saying Trialmaster counts because he got boosted before, so... I guess there's a little bit of misinformation going on there. It would be good to clear that out and see how it works. It counts, but it's not common. Yeah, it's not common because it's a hustle to do it, you know what I mean? Like, you need to go through all the trials, then you need to have the items to open the doorway for the Trialmaster, and it's a whole thing. I should have invited you, man. Oh, you killed him? It's all good, man. It's all good. Thanks for the effort, bud. Alright, we got the level. It's all good, Initial. Thank you. I'm gonna count it as if you did it for me, man. Thanks for the effort. I didn't think it did, but hey, if it does, nice. Yeah, we need to test it, but I'm pretty sure it should count. You need to be in the group from start? Yeah, I don't know how that shit works. Okay, we got the jewel. Let's go ahead and get these. Give me 1 second. Let me focus up so we don't scuff it up. That's Dark Effigy. So, boom, equipped. Boom, hit. Gem Cutter's Prism. The hell does the quality do? Doesn't do anything. What's your problem? Oh. Poison. This. This. And this. Dark Effigy. Good shit. And we're gonna go Despair. And we boom, 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 boom. Boom. We hit. Go Heightened, Decaying, Prolonged, and Cursed. Good shit. Excellent. Let's go. Oh. Cool. Let's see how this shit is gonna feel. Here comes single target damage, yeah. Here it comes indeed. Actually, I don't like this there. Let's just put Despair there. Oh, you piece of shit. Oh, now I don't give a shit about you, bro. What are you gonna do? Yeah, you... Yeah, you funny little man. You funny little man. You monkey. Yeah, nice one. Yeah. Yeah. Good try. Yeah. Get shit on, dude. Get out of my face. Let's go. Boom, intelligence done. Let's get going. Go smack Viper around for me. Yeah. It's time for me to get my revenge on every single piece of shit of a boss. What happened with Despair? Is Despair offline? What's happening with Despair? Hello? Oh, it works. It just... Bro, it looks offline. What is happening? You can summon double effigy? I was trying, but the shitty monkey was killing every single one of them. What's your problem here? There's double effigy. There you go. Dead. Alright, can I please, for once in my life, can I guess the correct path from the first try? Please. There's no chance, right? I think it's an impossible thing to do. Yeah, true. Chaotic Freeze is doing really good now with the freezing. Oh. No! I thought that was it. We got a checkpoint so soon. I thought that was it. Close. It's not this. Alright, what level are they? 35? I'm 31. This is not good. We need to start leveling up, actually. I keep on saying that, and I keep on skipping everything. Alright, let's go this way. Oh, Abyss, good. Give me a level. Nice. Oh, Temporal Chains is so good, by the way. So good. Abyssal Depths. Actually, I'm gonna go there for the XP, I think. It's a really good side content to help me catch up with levels, I think. Everything cursed and slowed at the same time is fantastic, Rockets. Yeah, you're absolutely right, man. I'm gonna go for the Abyssal Depths, not for the loot and everything, just so I can have more shit to kill around my level. Tried paying for a carrion and was killed on entrance again. I think, yeah, it's probably your, Wait, I don't have a confirmation for what I was about to answer now. I was about to say, yeah, probably it's your gear and your HP pool and everything. But I just increased mine a ton. I need to get boosted by somebody that doesn't take any damage and go in with a 2k energy shield and see if I'm gonna die. If I die, they definitely did something with the trials for boosting. Imagine if they stop you from getting boosted, man. Imagine if they do that. Holy shit, people are gonna flip. Okay. It's my fault as carry. No, I'm not just talking about you, Redlock, but it's been like, this has happened today 2 or 3 times, right? So. I'm gonna try real quick. Yeah, but just letting you know, I think Redlock is already doing a second run, so just saying. That's what I said before, that I don't want to happen, like 2-3 people trying to do it for me. And then I just need to go on one person, you know what I mean? But I would be down to be invited into multiple parties and see if that shit works with the HP. So we can see what's happening here. Ugh. There you go. We're getting like 2 levels in the Abyssal Depth. I think this was a really, really good decision from my part to get in here. How's it going? Doing good, man. Doing good. Leveling up. We got our Dark Effigies. We got our Despairs. We're slightly under-leveled, so we decided to do the Abyssal Depth here, so we can catch up a little bit. Freeze, bitch. Nice. I'm hoping they're going to have some kind of stream. I don't think they're going to have a stream. In order for them to have a stream, they need to do an announcement of the announcement of the announcement of the stream, of the reveal of the announcement of the launch. That's usually what happens, right? So if we don't have... I'm not going to repeat it again. But if I had more energy, I would have. But if they don't have that, we're not going to get a stream. So usually what's going to happen in the correct order of what they usually do is they're going to come up with a post, like the one that they did a week ago or 2, saying that, hey, we have confirmed the date. The date is going to be 15th of December or 12th of December. So expect a reveal stream followed by an interview by Ziggy on X date, which is 1 week before the launch. Expect patch notes, yada, yada, yada. We cannot wait for you guys to see what we worked on. That's usually what the next post is going to be, I assume. Nice, another level. Good shit. Bro, Abyssal Depth is confirmed to be the best leveling catch-up mechanic or side content that you could do if you're speed leveling. And you don't want to miss on the XP from being under-leveled. So good. So good. It's packed with shit. It's packed with items, good XP, and death. Just need to avoid the last one. Look at these 3 different rares. Oh, the damage is big. Oh, I'm dead. GG's. Are we losing that? Yep, it's lost. Oh, no, it's not. It shows that it's closed. I'm stuck between the upside down. Never mind, we're back. It is what it is. I got exactly what I wanted from that Abyssal Depth. I don't mind that death. It's okay. Who cares? Can get some good omens there? Yeah, sure. Definitely. Alright, can we please find the item? What level am I? 33. 33 in a 35 zone. Next zone is going to be 36. Needed to wait 15 minutes? Damn, dude. That's rough, 15 minutes. 15, 20 minutes, pretty rough. Did you try, like, resetting and relogging and all that and nothing worked? Or you just patiently waited? How do I curse them? Temporal chains. I have it on blasphemy. I have blasphemy, which does everything for me. Okay, I think this is it. Okay, good shit. Found it. Grab it. Use a checkpoint. Go back quick. Please don't be reset. Please. Please no. Are we too late? We're probably too late. Oh, we're not. Holy shit. Alright, to find the exit. This is where the monkey was. Is this the exit here? Yes, it is. Let's go. Another zone completed. Oh, I see what you mean, Funky. Mr. Monkey. Yeah, Mr. Monkey got slapped on, bro. Got his ass kicked. Okay, good shit. These are level 35, so I'm doing okay-ish. Let's speak with her. Speak with her again. And we'll go north from here. Alright, we need to find the Nimbus 2000 Witch area. Azak Bog, or whatever it was called. Let's kill a few. I need bigger packs. I don't want to be killing one by one, you know what I mean? If it's a rare, that's fine. Okay. I really hope I get another Abyssal Echo. Not Abyssal Echo, but the Depth again. So we can get some more levels here. Got his ass frozen. Good shit. Okay. And we found it. Beautiful. Let me just quickly check on the misses. Alright, let's move. So we just need to find the boss. I don't care about the buff to here. Just need to find the boss and we're good. Let's hope the boss is in a weird spot. I think it was somewhere in the middle last time. There's Abyssal over here. There's a checkpoint. Is this the buff? There's another level. Good. Oh, this is a big-ass abyss. Look at that. We'll go to level. Look at my XP, man. Go, go, go. Fill up. Beautiful. Where's the boss? I cracked my teeth? Wait, what? What do you mean? What are you doing? What happened? What happened, Icy? You okay? The hell is the boss, man? It's not even close here, huh? Welcome back, dude. Welcome back. Nothing much. We're just leveling. We're doing good. We're in Act 3. Alright, so she's not here. These guys are giving me pretty good XP, man. That's why I keep killing them, and they're everywhere. This is a pretty good leveling spot to catch up real quick. They're level 36, I'm 34. Not bad. We're exactly where we want to be. So, getting another level here before the boss would be pretty cool. The game is so different when you're not worried about dying. Oh, 100%, yeah. It's a different kind of satisfaction and enjoyment, to be honest, man. It's definitely less stressing, which makes it more fun. You know what I mean? But more fun in a different way. Like, yeah, it's just a completely different mode, man. I'm really happy that I'm back in softcore. And I'm definitely looking forward to playing hardcore again in 0.4. Alright, there she is. Let's get her. Go, 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 effigies. Ah, there you go. Got her. We got the level. We got the spirit. Beautiful. Let's get out of here before we get reset. The previous zone. Alright, there you go. Cool shit. So now we need to look for what? Trial of Chaos, we have it. That's for later. So we need to find the Chimera Wastelands, or whatever it's called. Lich build incoming? No. We're just doing Lich for leveling, Ramon. Welcome in. We're doing a brand new project for Chronomancer. Ice Chronomancer. This is a sorceress. It's not a witch. So, the project is we are going to try a build that not a lot of people are playing. It's off meta. And we're going to try and show it some love. We've got around 1,000 divines to spare. The project is called How Many Divines Will It Take to Get the Build to Work? And since I don't have a sorceress, the best way to do it is level up one super quick. And the best way to do that with a sorceress is Essence Drain Contagion. So that's what we're doing. We're currently level 35. We started today. not bad in the middle of Act 3, I would say, or maybe a little bit less than the middle. But that's what we did. Anyway, I did pretty decent today. It's a longer stream than usual, so hopefully you guys enjoyed that. I'm gonna try and do more of those. But hey, look at that. You see what I mean with the blurps and everything? It didn't work. Anyway, guys, that was it from my side. I tried pushing it a little bit longer, an hour and a half than usual, but hopefully you guys enjoyed that. And thank you for all the help. Thank you for all the items and everything to get this shit ready. Most probably, just letting you know, I'm going to finish or try to finish everything, but I do have a video tomorrow. I'll see. I'll try and progress a little bit into the campaign so we don't have to do everything from here and finish it up. And I'm excited because tomorrow we're going to actually go and do endgame stuff with the new build that you guys chose, the Ice Chronomancer, and I'm excited for that. So that's it. Thank you all very, very much for being here. Ramon says, I hear with 150 divine people are doing great work, so with 1,000 should be got strength. Yeah, but the point that I'm trying to do here is not use all 1,000. That's why I'm going to start slow, like 10 divine a piece or something like that, and see if we can get it online. Getting it online is going to be pretty easy, but I want to complete everything in the game with the build. So hopefully we're going to be able to leave some so we can do a second and a third build with those 1,000 divines. So anyway, yeah, it's a pretty cool concept. And I'm going to see you guys tomorrow. Thank you all so very much. And yeah, I'm going to see you tomorrow. Take care. And thank you once again for chatting, being here, following, subbing, all of that good stuff, both YouTube and Twitch. Have fun. Have a good day. Have a good night.